Right, let's check on this thing. Hey, it looks like it's all running good. We'll close that. And let's get into it. So today I want to focus a little bit on some quests. And let's go in timeline progression. Nope, that's not the one that I was it release date? What was the love? Maybe I was doing timeline. Oh, I get it. Then we need to go back to that, right? Okay. There we go. There's a bunch of quests that we've gotten done. The observatory quest. What is this one? What does it give me? 2 quest points, 2,500 crafting XP, payment depending on which constellation you observe, and 5 kudos from the Varick Museum if you talk to Historian Menace. So I actually need these kudos because I'm still trying to get the Varick task item. So let's set this bad boy to active. It's a medium length quest. Let's go get this shit done. The observatory north of Castle Wars. Castle Wars is over down by Yanil, right? I believe it is. Yanil, Castle Wars, North Observatory. There we go. I guess we teleport right here. And we run our happy asses over there. Bing bong, bing ba-ding bing bong. Bing bong, bing ba-ding bong, be-ding ding bong. You know what I can't believe is I'm about to hit 70 in a second combat style. I can't believe I have 70 range. I can't believe range was my first 70 combat skill. That's so depressing. But we had to farm them herbs. Herbs and spices. All right. We have way too many quests to do. Way too many. I think we got like 80 non-mini quests. Let's actually get rid of the mini quests. And then let's get rid of the ones that we have completed right now. Yeah, we have 70 uncompleted quests available to us right now. So we've got to really get some questing done. Oh, I can't even get to the observatory. Okay. Well, where's the quest dude? Gotta be down there, right? Ba 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 da da ba da da ba di da di da di da. Let's see. What does this say I need to do? Talk to the who now? Talk to Professor Groningen. Surely, observatory professor is Professor Groningen, right? What would you like to talk about? Talk about the observatory quest. Hi, Welcome to the magnificent wonder of the observatory, where wonder is all around you, where the stars can be clutched from the heavens. Wow, nice intro. Why, thanks. How might I help you? I'm totally lost. Lost? It must have been those pesky goblins that led you astray. Head northeast to find the city of Arduin. I'm sure I'll find the way. No problem at all. Come visit again. Okay. The observatory quest. An observatory? Of course, we have a superb telescope up in the observatory on the hill. A truly marvelous invention, the likes of which you'll never behold again. Well, it would be if it worked. Don't interrupt. What? It doesn't work? Oh, no, 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 don't listen to him. He's joking, aren't you, my faithful assistant? Nope, dead serious. Hasn't been working for a long time. Get back to work. Stop sticking your nose in. So it's broken? How come? I suppose there's no use keeping it a secret. Did you see those houses outside? Up on the hill? Yes, I've seen them. It's a horde of goblins. Since they moved here, they've been causing nothing but trouble. Last week, my telescope was tampered with. Now, parts need replacing before it can be used again. They've been messing around on the dungeon under this area. Something needs to be done. Strikes me that this visitor could help us. Stop being so rude. Although, he has a point. What do you say? What, me? Excepto. Sounds interesting. What can I do for you? Oh, thanks so much. I shall need some materials for the telescope so it can be used again. Let's start with 3 planks of wood for the telescope base. My assistant will help obtaining these. Won't you? As if I don't have enough work to do. Seems I don't have a choice. Go talk to him if you need some advice. Okay, I'll be right back. Why, of course, what is it? Where can I find planks of wood? I need some for the telescope base. I understand planks can be found at Port Khazard. To the southeast, or to the east of here. There are some at the Barbarian outpost, too. Failing that, you could always try to make your own at Fort 4 and 3. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Chop down some trees. Chop the tree. Chop the tree. Why do all these trees chop after just one log? I hate wood cutting. It's like the worst. Chop the tree. Chop the tree. There we go. Now we got one we get a couple of logs from. Hey. Chopping down the trees. Come on, duder. Look at him chopping down whole trees with a one-handed axe. That's what I'm talking about right there. My guy's balling out of control. Oh, what's this, a tree? Let me use this hatchet. Too strong. Alright, now let's go to Fort 4 and 3. I actually need to do some work on Fort 4 and 3 as well. Because I don't have the teleport yet. So I have to, like, teleport over here and run my stupid ass. Which I don't terribly mind, but it's also not ideal. Also not ideal. But let's go see here. So the craziest thing happened last night. Yesterday, I made this ring that gives me luck 2. And so earlier on when I was streaming, I did about 20 runs of the Barrows Brother camp. And I got 2 items. I got a rim staff and a pair of legs from one of the other sets. But then I kept doing Barrows Brothers after stream yesterday when I had my luck ring, and I did another 30 runs last night, and I got 1 set of plate legs and like half as many elite clues. I got 4 elite clues out of 20, and then I got 2 elite clues out of 30. So I don't know what happened. Like, y'all must be my good luck charms, because there's like no reason that I should have only gotten 1 item and only gotten 2 clues last night, when during the day, during the stream yesterday, I got so much more. I mean, the RNG flip on that is just crazy. Just fucking crazy. Alright, we've got our 3 planks of wood. We're going to put most of these away, because I thought I had some planks of wood already. I thought they were just going to go to the right spot, but I guess not. Let's get 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to head back to the observatory. Right over here. And then we'll do murder mystery. That'll be exciting. So many exciting things to do. 3 quest points. Ooh, crafting XP, 2,000 coins. That's gonna be great. So many fun things to do in this game. Don't attack me, you ugly ass ogre. Going through the quests, doing all the quests. We're gonna repair this observatory. Okay, I have. Can I speak with you? Why, of course, what is it? I've got some planks for the telescope base. Good work, the professor's been eagerly awaiting them. What would you like to talk about? The observatory quest. Hi again. It's my helping hand, back again. Do you have the planks yet? Yes, I've got them. Here they are. Well done. This will make a big difference. Now the bronze for the tube. Oh, assistant. Okay, okay. Ask me if you need any help, Hermito. Can I speak with you? Why, of course. What is it? Getting a bronze bar. You'll need to use tin and copper. Oh, wow. This is like a super low-level quest. It's weird that there's such a low-level quest way over here. Also, where do I need to go? Is there... There's an anvil, but there's no forge. I guess I actually... No, I pull these out of the anvil, that's right. So let's go ahead and teleport back to Yanil. We'll pull a bronze bar out of our anvil over there. I'm pretty sure I just have one chilling. I do try and keep some extra just kind of hanging out. Because, you know, you never know when you might just need a little bit of something, something. Let's go in here. Well, that's not where our forge is. I actually don't think I have enough magic to go into the magic guild even at this point. Here it is. We'll hit up the forge and we'll pull out one bronze bar. Oh, thank you. I think it's 66. Master of Light. What's up? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. What is 68? Sorry, I don't know why I said welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Been here a bunch of times. What are we talking about? Magic Guild. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not high enough. I tried to go in there. A while back, I was watching somebody play a one chunk where they started in Yanil. I don't even remember who it was. It was some OSRS. Second floor has chests I was training thieving at. Ooh. Really? I really kind of want to train some thieving. If I'm being honest. Alright, what would you like to talk about? I would like to talk about this observatory quest. The Traveler returns. Still working hard? Some of us are. Haha. What did I tell you about speaking when spoken to? So, Hermito, you have the bronze bar? I certainly do. Here you go. Great, now all I need is the lens made. Please get me some molten glass. Oi, lazy bones. What, I'm not lazy. Not you, I'm talking to my assistant. Calm down, old man, I heard. Hermito, I'm here if you need any help. Who are you calling old? How many molten glasses do I need? There are many ways, but I'd suggest making it yourself. Get yourself a bucket of sand and some soda ash, which you can get from using seaweed with a furnace. Use the soda ash and sand together in a furnace and bang, molten glass is all yours. There's a book about it on the table if you want to know more. So I definitely have molten glass. I actually picked some up from something I was farming the other day. So I don't even have to worry about that shit. I can just go get some. But they didn't tell me how many I needed. I guess maybe just one piece. I'll bring a couple just in case. We'll bring like 5 just in case. So let's find ourselves a bank over here. Surely there's a bank in Yanil. Oh, Banky Poo. There she is. There she blows. Fantastico. 5 molten glass. Who's that? Somebody following me. Extreme Gut. Group Iron Man. Chunksters. Nope, they weren't following me. Okay. It kind of looked like that person was following me there for a minute. I love seeing that Group Iron Man stuff, though. Rocking the magic real hard. They also seem to be the Thief and maybe the Fletcher for their group, because they've got nothing on the rest of this stuff. Doing some woodcutting also. It's so cool to be able to see, just what's going on with other people and stuff. That inspection thing, I understand that a lot of times in like high-end PvE systems and stuff, inspection systems can get really kind of toxic because people start inspecting your gear and then not letting you participate unless you're like way over the limit of what you're supposed to have. What the hell? But it is really fun when you're just kind of out and about to click on people and see what they've got going on, you know? Talk about the observatory quest. How are you getting on finding me some molten glass? Here it is. I only needed one, okay. Excellent work, let's make the lens. It'll need to be made to an exact shape and size. Well, obviously, hence why we have the lens mold. Not anymore, one of those goblins took it. Great, just what I need. Hermito, I don't suppose you could find it. I'll have a look, where should I start? No idea, you could ask my useless assistant if you want. What have I done to deserve this? This poor assistant. Hello there. Yes? Where can I find the lens mold you mentioned? I'm sure I heard one of those goblins talking about it. I bet they've hidden it somewhere, probably using it for some strange purpose, I'm sure. What makes you say that? I had a nice new star chart until recently. I went out to go do an errand and then with the professor the other day, only to see a goblin using it as some kind of makeshift hanky to blow his nose. Oh dear. You may want to look through the dungeon they have under their little village. Thanks for the advice. Alrighty, little goblins. Can I go up here, please? Oh, I can't get out because I closed the door. Because I'm an asshole. You're an asshole, Leo, 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 Leo. Alright, where's the little dungeon? There we go. Oh. That guy has a lens. Why don't I just steal the lens from this guy? Never mind, I understand it's cracked. Progress regardless. Oh shoot, this person's got like all the dragon gear. And a whip. Damn, and an amulet of glory. And a ring of dueling. Okay, let's see if this gives any more specifics here. Okay. Let's just try looking in all the crates. fine. Maybe we'll find out that we just need to murder a bunch of these things. I guess that's probably also something I could do, is just murder a bunch of little gobbies. It's so weird to me that you get such a low tier quest here in Yanil. Like, I didn't come to Yanil for a long ass time when I first started. Did Yanil used to be like a starting location or something, or? A goblin kitchen. Apparently I can't go in the goblin kitchen. Take a beer? Hell yeah. Oh, I see a chest. Surely this will have my mold in it. This contains a poison spider. That's fucking hilarious. That is really fucking hilarious. Ooh, body runes. I tell you what, I was looking last night at some of my rune numbers from doing the Barrows Brothers, and they give you a ton of some of these like body and mind type runes. I have thousands of runes, which honestly I'm really happy about, because I think that the body, the mind, and there's one other rune, I forget which one it is, that you use for there's a chest there too, that you use for doing the certain quests. Another poison spider. Or not certain quests, these right here. So body, mind, and chaos. There you go. I think those are some of the most important runes. Primarily because of these skills right here. Because I think these 3 skills are really important. And I think their upgraded version, honestly, I need to level up my magic. Because I want to get to these right here. So this one requires 66, this one requires 73, this one requires 80. But once I get these 3, this is like a 29% swing on damage. Using both of these abilities that reduce the enemy damage, you should be reducing the damage you take by about 19%. And then you should be increasing the damage you do by about 10%. So just super valuable as far as combat is concerned. I'm really excited to get to use those more. Oh, let's go open this chest. There'd be chests everywhere. Don't be a spider. Hey, what's up, ATC? How are you today, bud? I don't see any chests back here. I actually guess I should loot these bones. I think I have a thing that just sends these bones. Well, that was weird. They didn't automatically get sent. Oh, there's an exit right here. That's crazy. We're doing some quests right now. Just trying to get some quest stuff done. I've got 70 quests that are available to me that I have yet to do. So I need to spend a little time. But right now I'm looking for a mold for a lens. So glad you put some more stuff on your Revo bar. I bet you're doing much more damage. I mean, I think I only added one skill. Decimate just got added on there randomly. No, I guess I added 2 skills. I added Fury and Bash. Yeah, so that's the only 2 changes to the Revo bar. I honestly don't know why I wasn't using Bash. That was definitely a miss on my part. Definitely a miss. Yeah, I mean, gotta unlock stuff. Ooh, did I get an anti-poison? Isn't that something? Hey, what's up, Lee Young? How are you today? Looks like now I have to go all the way back. I think that's something. Or can I reopen these chests? Or am I supposed to kill goblins until I get the mold? I don't really know. I feel like it should be in the chests. But, oh no, it just says nothing except spiders. Okay. I don't know. Hmm. Well, let's go back around this other way and see if maybe we can find this stupid-ass mold. Oh, did I not open this chest before? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Chest. Have I been doing my dailies? Absolutely not. I don't even know what the dailies are. I definitely haven't been buying the things that I'm supposed to buy every day. Oh no, I haven't been doing those either. I've done so few daily challenges that I still don't even get rewards for them. Yeah. Yeah, no, I haven't been doing that. I really should, shouldn't I? Dailies just irk me. Especially, there's so much to do in this game, and I'm so far from, like, end game, and I have so many tasks to accomplish that I just don't... I don't want to be structured like that, you know? But I really should do it, I guess. Hey, I found a kitchen key. That's fabulous. The last fucking chest. Don't do them every day, to be fair. But I try because it gives an extra bit of XP rewards for a little bit of time. Yeah, that's, I guess, really the big thing is it doesn't take all that long. And it'd be a nice thing to do, um, like at the start of the stream that wasn't really important so people don't miss out if they show up a few minutes late. So that way, because I don't necessarily keep a super, super strict schedule. If I open the gate, the guard will hear me. I need to get rid of him. Who's the guard? Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I definitely should look into that. I don't know which one of these nerd-ass goblins is supposed to be the guard, but... Oh, the guard is literally right there next to me. Okay. I was zoomed out too far. That's hilarious. Okay, inspect the goblin stove. Are they using the mold for making bread? Oh no, for making stew. That's hilarious. I don't want your bread dough. Let's get the fuck out of here. How about that? How about that? Okay, so you're Brad Pitt. That don't impress me much. Alright. What would you like to talk about? Let's talk about the observatory quest. Did you bring me the mold? I certainly have. You'll never guess what they were doing with it. Well, from the smell, I'd guess cooking some vile concoction. Wow, good guess. Well, here you go. Please don't give that to him. Last time he tried any crafting, I had to spend a week cleaning up after the explosion. Explosion? Yes, I think in this instance, you'd probably better do it. I suppose it's better I don't ask. You can use the mold with the molten glass to make a new lens. Alright, crafto. Nope. Produce a small convex lens. Alright. What would you like to talk about? The observatory. Is the lens finished? Of course it is. You may take this as well as the mold too. Wonderful, at last I can fix the telescope. Would you accompany me to the observatory? You simply must see the telescope in operation. Sounds interesting, count me in. Superb. You'll have to go via the dungeon under the goblin settlement. Seeing as the bridge is broken, you'll find stairs to the observatory from there. Alrighty then. Okay, see you there. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I was wondering where that second set of stairs came out at. I love that I can just click way over there. My dude will just run over there. So convenient. So fucking convenient. We run around the maze. Run around the maze. And let's get the flock out of here. Boop. The observatory, the great eye into the heavens. Okay. 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 Hello, Professor. Oh, hi there. I'm just adding the finishing touches. Okay, don't let me interrupt. Thank you. Right, let's get this finished. Are you having trouble, Professor? Should I do it for you? Bit of a tap here. Hermito, I'm just going upstairs to finish off. Righto. Looking good. And one final adjustment, and the whole thing explodes. Come on, explode for me. Damn. I really wished it would have exploded. Alright, let's go upstairs and let's go talk to this nerd. Alright, what would you like to talk about? The observatory quest. Hello, friend. Hi, this is really impressive. It certainly is. Please take a look through the telescope and tell me what you see. What will I see? I see stars. What would you like to talk about? The observatory quest. Hello, friend. I had a look through the telescope. What did you see? If you're not sure, you can find out by looking at the star chart dotted around the walls downstairs. It was... Okay, I don't know. Can I vibe with you in your quest? Hey, what's up? Scraggy's here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you're welcome to come vibe on the quest. I don't really know what you mean by that, but come hang out and do whatever you want. Okay, okay. I'm a Libra. I was born in October. This is the one I saw. Aries is the one I saw. Hello, friend. Did any of y'all ever play Diddy Kong Racing for the N64? You don't have a chat with chat? What do you mean? A chat with chat. I have a Discord server, but there's a chat. Do you mean like a voice chat? Yeah, no, I don't do that because it's impossible for me to focus on the voice chat and the stream chat at the same time. I didn't even know there were streamers out there who had public voice chats during their streams. That sounds almost impossible. That's exactly it. Yes, woohoo! That's Ares the Ram. A fierce fighter, I'm sure he'll look down on you and improve your attack for such insight. Hey, Glitch with a hat, welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. I mean, it's not so much that it would be a pain, it just doesn't seem like something I'd be capable of. Trying to hold two complete conversations and then either you have to open up the Discord chat so that what other people say also can be heard by everybody who's just watching and not in the Discord so that they don't lose half the conversation. It would just be like I don't think I could keep up. I don't have the mental bandwidth for that. By Sarah Doman's earlobes, you must be a friend of the gods indeed. Look in your backpack for a reward in payment for your work. I'll unlock the doors to make it easier for you to get back. And I suppose I'll just jump down? Oh, right, I'll have my assistant tie a rope off or something. Perhaps in the future you can help me fix the bridge, but there's too much preparation I'll have to do before then. Alright, dope. Another 2 quest points down. Ba-da-dum, boom, boom. Ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, boom, boom. Ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum. Some crafting XP. Perfect. Some attack XP. Perfect. Alrighty then. What's next? Next we have Murder Mystery. Steve walks whirly down the street with his brim pulled way down low. Ain't no sound but the sound of his feet. Machine guns ready to go. An empty pot and an empty space in my backpack, and I need to go talk to the guard in Sinclair Mansion, north of Sears Village. Alright. Well, let's just go ahead and teleport to the Sears Village then. We'll go to the bank there. Another one bites the dust. Ba-da-doom, doom, doom. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Where is the bank here? Aha, there it is. I haven't been playing for very long. I will be playing for a while today. I just started. I usually stream for about 6 hours. But as far as how long I've been playing the game in general, I've been playing for about 40 days. So I am fairly new. Hey, I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Alright, an empty pot, and what was the other thing it said? And an empty space, that's right. Dope. Full fresh. Yeah, I never played OSRS. I've been playing MMORPGs for a really, really long time. Since I was a teenager, I started with Dark Age of Camelot and never played RuneScape or WoW. I just kind of took a non-traditional path when it came to MMOs growing up. And so, yeah, I was just looking for a new game to play because modern MMORPGs are probably the most disappointing fucking thing on earth. And when I saw that they were getting rid of Treasure Hunter for RuneScape, I said, fuck it. Seems like a good time to be playing some RuneScape. So here we are. What's going on here? Oh, it's terrible. Lord Sinclair's been murdered, and we don't have any clues as to who or why. We're totally baffled. Wow, you're like the worst guard ever. If you can help us, we'll be very grateful. Absolutely. Sure, I'll help. Thanks a lot. What should I be doing to help? Oh wow, I'm useless too. Perfect. Look around and investigate who might be responsible. The Sarge said every murderer leaves clues to whom done it. Who done it? Whoops. But frankly, we're out of our depth here. That's okay. I've investigated a number of murders. Where is the dead guy? Can I go investigate the dead guy's corpse or whatever? What'd you hear about RuneScape then? It's becoming a niche game nowadays. I mean, I think in the MMO space, it's not really a niche game at all. It's, I mean, between old school RuneScape and RuneScape 3, the game is, I mean, in the top 5. I think both RuneScape 3 and old school RuneScape are in the top 10. And then old school RuneScape is in the top 5 most played MMOs. So, I mean, if you have your ear to the MMO information at all, you hear about RuneScape all the time. And I mean, I've known about RuneScape. It's, you know, it's existed for my entire life. And I've always been playing MMOs, so I hear about it all the time. I just never pulled the trigger. I didn't think that I would like the much, much slower pace of gameplay, but I am finding that I really enjoy it. One of the guards asked you to help in solving a murder. I should examine the crime scene very closely for evidence and interrogate everybody in the area carefully. Sure, let's do that. There's a lot of people around here. Okay, this must be... Oh, nope. I saw the dragon head. I thought that was blood on the ground. Okay, well, I don't know where... I'm here to help the guards with their investigation. How can I help? Who do you think is responsible? Oh, I really couldn't say. I wouldn't want to point any fingers at anybody. If I had to make a guess, I'd have to say it was probably Bob, though. I saw him arguing with Lord Sinclair about some missing silverware from the kitchen. It was a very heated argument. It's about finding a balance with RuneScape. Too much and you get burnt out. Too little and you get frustrated. Well, I've played about 30%. Yeah, about a third of the hours that have existed since I started playing this game 40 days ago. I've been playing this character. I'm already pushing about 400 hours of game time. Because I'm a fucking degenerate. but I'm loving it. What's so important you need to bother me with then? Who do you think was responsible? Could have been anyone. The old man was an idiot. He's been asking for it for years. Oh, it was definitely her. It was definitely Elizabeth. What a biatch. I know who did it. Really? That was quick work. Who? Is Elizabeth a servant or a family member? She must be a family member, right? Well, I'm glad that other people understand. Glad other people understand my degenerate ways. I'm here to help the guards with their investigation. How can I help? Who do you think is responsible? Oh, I don't know. Frank was acting kind of funny after the big argument him and the Lord had the other day by the beehive, so I guess maybe him, but it's really scary to think someone here might have been responsible. I actually hope it was a burglar. It was definitely Elizabeth. I'm here to help the guards with the investigation. Well, ask what you want to know then. Who do you think was responsible? I don't know. I think it's very convenient that you have arrived so soon after it happened. Maybe it was you. Okay, look here, lady. We're just gonna guess. What do you think? I think guessing is the way to go. I know who did it. Really? It's one of the family. Really? Which one? It's one of the women. Oh, really? Which one? It was Elizabeth. Great work. Show me the evidence and we'll take them into the dungeons. You do have evidence of their crime, right? You wouldn't last a day in the guards with sloppy thinking like that. Come see me when you have some proof of your accusations. Oh, motherfucker. I've completed pretty much everything there is to do, so now it's just bank standing and watching new players. Nice. So one of the things that I've actually enjoyed the most about this game is seeing people do stuff that I have already finished doing while I'm just like out and about. So I was out fishing the other day near the barbarian village, or not the barbarian village near Edgeville, but that little barbarian town north of the waterfall. And I was up there fishing the leaping trout or whatever, and I saw somebody run by to do the waterfall quest, and I got to like watch them fall in and then have to come back up the mountain and go back down again and use their rope and all that stuff. And so seeing them do it and then remembering how I didn't understand how it all worked and like kept fucking it up and then watching them do these same fuck ups was really hilarious. And I was just chilling, just fishing, watching this whole thing happen. It was a good time. The form says, apply now for great savings. Don't let this great deal pass you by. Hey, go fuck yourself. How about that? I'm here to help with the guard's investigation. Good for you. Now what do you want? And can you spare any money? I'm a little short. Who do you think was responsible? I don't know. You don't know how long it takes an inheritance to come through, do you? I could really use the money pretty soon. Oh, Frank. Here to help the guards with their investigation. And make this quick. I've better things to do than be interrogated by half-wits all day. Wow, you're so rude. I don't really care. Frankly, the old man deserved to die. There was a suspicious redhead who came to the house the other day selling poison. Now I think about it, last I saw, he was headed towards the tavern in the Sears village. Oh, there we go. There's the crime scene. The criminal's dagger. This knife doesn't seem sturdy enough to have killed Lord Sinclair. Well then, I don't understand. Seems like Lord Sinclair was drinking from this before he died. Um, can I use this on the dagger? Okay. So this must be my evidence. What do you have to say for yourself, Hobbs? How can I help? Who do you think is responsible? Well, in my considered opinion, it must be David. The man is nothing more than a bully, and I happen to know that poor Lord Sinclair and David had a massive argument in the living room about the way he treats the staff. The other day, I did not intend to overhear their conversation, but they were shouting so loudly I could not help but overhear it. David definitely used the words, "I'm going to kill you," as well. I think he should be the prime suspect. He has a nasty temper, that one. Which one's David? Oh, there's David. I'm here to help the guards with their investigation. Oh, really? And what do you want to know then? What do you think was responsible? It was clearly an intruder. Well, I don't think it was. It was one of our lazy servants then. Yeah, it was definitely one of the family members. One thing I dislike, no matter what you do and how much you accomplish, you'll always be a regular Joe. Oh, you mean instead of being like the hero of the realm or whatever? I don't know. I'm kind of fond of just being an adventurer. I'm here to help the guards with their investigation. How can I help? No world reaction, like, yeah, just save the world from being destroyed, but yeah, I'm a peasant in your eyes. I mean, that's fair, but that's really difficult. There's a lot that you would have to change, and it's especially difficult if you don't have a very linear storyline. So, like, for example, if I were to do one of the other quests, like one of the big, epic, timeline ending quests, before coming and doing this quest, for example, the amount of contingencies and the amount of branching stuff you would have to do in the chat would be pretty massive in order to keep that coherent. So I don't think it's feasible really to have something like that going on. It was Anna. She is seriously unbalanced. She trashed the garden once, then tried to blame it on me. I bet it was her. It's just the kind of thing she'd do. So I'm thinking it's just all the kids got together. She really hates me and was arguing with Lord Sinclair about trashing the garden a few days ago. Yeah, I feel like it's just all the Sinclair kids combined. One of them poisoned him, one of them stabbed him. I'm here to help the guards with their investigation. I suppose I'd better talk to you then. Who do you think is responsible? I don't really care as long as no one thinks it's me. Maybe it was that strange poison seller who headed towards the Seers village. And Pierre. I'm here to help the guards with their investigation. How can I help? You only have one eye. Honestly, I think it was Carol. I saw her in a huge argument with Lord Sinclair in the library the other day. It was something to do with stolen books. She definitely seemed upset enough to have done it afterwards. Yeah, it was definitely all of the kids combined. Alright, well, let's see if we can find the poison cellar. Alright, I have a murder weapon and a strange smelling pot. Apparently these are supposed to help me. We're gonna see if we can find the poison cellar. Why is there a guard outside this door? Oh, never mind. It's a prison. I don't think you're the person I want to talk to. I don't think the person I want to talk to is in here either. This just takes us down into the elemental dungeon. And there's a penguin there. Bartender, woman, man. Hey, poison salesman. I'm investigating the murder at the Sinclair house. There was a murder at the Sinclair house? That's terrible, and I was only there the other day, too. They bought the last of my patented multi-purpose poison. Patented multi-purpose poison. Ah, miracle of modern apothecaries. This exclusive concoction has been tested on all known forms of life and been proven to kill them all in varying delusions, from cockroaches to king dragons. Oh shit, you just got a pink Santa hat? That's dope. Man, that's 2 people in my chat in the last, 3 days that have gotten Santa hats. No, I'm good. Thanks, though. Gotta keep that for yourself. Or sell that motherfucker. Also, I play Iron, so I don't think you could give it to me even if you wanted to. So incredibly versatile, it can be used as pest control, a cleansing agent, drain cleaner, metal polish, and washes whiter than white. All with our uniquely fragrant concoction that is immediately recognizable across the land as Peter Potter's patented poison potion. The salesman stops for breath. I'd love to sell you some, but I've sold out recently. That's just how good it is. 328 people in this area alone cannot be wrong. 9 out of 10 poisoners prefer it in controlled tests. Can I help you with anything else? Hey, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Wyvern tree? Wyvern tier. Wyvern tier? Wyvern tier. How are you today? Perhaps I can take your name and add you to the mailing list of poison users. We will only send you information related to the use of poison and other Peter Potter products. No, it's okay, really. But you have, hold on. You have a list. Who did you sell the poison to at the house? I have not gotten to the point in my iron adventure where I have to do all the typical iron upkeep yet. So, I'm just having a good time banging through quests. I have like 70 quests that are open to me right now that I've got to get through. So, we're going to be questing quite a bit. Peter Potter's patented multi-purpose poison is a product of such obvious quality that I'm glad to say I managed to sell a bottle to each of the Sinclairs. Anna, Bob, Carol, David, Elizabeth, and Frank all bought a bottle. In fact, they bought the last of my supplies. Maybe I can take your name and address and will personally come to visit you when stocks return. I actually do very much want this poison, but I have this pot that I found at the murder scene. You show the poison salesman the pot you found at the murder scene with the unusual smell. Yes, that smells exactly like my patented multi-purpose poison. But I don't see how it could be. It quite clearly says on the label of all bottles, not to be taken internally, extremely poisonous. Perhaps someone else put it in the wine? Yes, I suppose that could have happened. Peter Potter's poisonous potions. So everybody bought poison. So now I just have to figure out what happened. Can I, like, put some wine in this pot that I've got and then put the poison in it and then try and make somebody drink it? Miss the days pre-invention? I'm really excited to get to invention. I'm not quite there yet, but I think that's going to be super fun. Oh, there's a smashed window. Some thread seems to have been caught on a loose nail on the window. You take the thread. Ooh, it's green. Who wears green? This motherfucker wears green. You miss... Oh, summoning's dope, too. Oh, this motherfucker wears, like, super green pants. It was Anna. I definitely thought it was Elizabeth. Oh, she's wearing green, too. Well, only a little bit, though. Am I supposed to, like, rub this stuff in their face? I'm having a lot of fun. What I really want for summoning is I really want to summon this Bloodhound, or this Hellhound. Absorbs 20% of any damage dealt to me by taking the hit itself. I mean, just awesome. Here to help the guards with their investigation. Do you recognize this thread? Show Anna the thread from the study. It's some green thread. It's not exactly uncommon, is it? My trousers are made of the same material. Aha! You admit it. Pre-EOC? Pre-EOC, there were no abilities. I don't understand. I love the Revo bar. I love the ability system. I didn't play the game before the evolution of combat, but it boggles my mind that everybody hates evolution of combat so much when it's literally the reason that I play RS3 instead of OSRS. But really, what do you want to know then? Why'd you buy poison the other day? Like 2010-ish? That's crazy. That's crazy. That useless gardener Stanford had let his compost heap fester. It's an eyesore to the garden, so I bought some poison from a traveling salesman so I could kill off some of the wildlife living in it. RSHD area was my personal favorite, plus you can still go back to that combat style by using Legacy. Playing with chaotic rapier. You know why so much poison was bought? Well, I do know that Elizabeth was extremely annoyed by the mosquito nest near the fountain in the garden and was going to do something about it. I suspect any poison she bought would have been enough to get rid of it. A good job, too. I hate mosquitoes. So do I. You'd really have to ask her, though. You got a crossbow from when the new engineering skill. I remember stealing creation. I don't even know what y'all are talking about 90% of the time. Do you recognize this thread? Looks like thread to me, but I'm not exactly an expert. It looks like thread. Fantastic, dude. Why did you buy poison the other day? Would you like to buy some? I'm kind of strapped for cash right now. I'll sell it to you cheap. It's hardly been used at all. I just used a bit to clean the family crest outside up a bit. Do you think it can get much money for the family crest? It's cleaned up a bit now. Do I need to, like, go outside and check the family crest? Is that... Or the mosquitoes near the fountain? Can I check to see if there are mosquitoes? There are a lot of dead mosquitoes. Okay. Where's the family crest? There it is. Some shiny, freshly polished. Sight and smell of poison. Okay, let's go check this out. The drain seems to have been recently cleaned. You can still smell the faint aroma of poison. The compost is teeming with maggots. Somebody really should do something about it. It's certainly clear nobody used poison here. Ooh. I found you. Explain to me why Castle Wars back then had a no-helm rule, yet gave headpieces of minigame hybrid armor. It was fucking Anna. It was Anna. I know who did it. We need more evidence before we can close the case, though. Keep up the good work. I also know that her thread... This is Anna's thread. I have proof it wasn't any of the servants. Show the guard the thread. All the servants dress in black, so it couldn't have been one of them. That's some good work. I guess it wasn't a servant. You'll have to prove who did it, though. Okay, so now I need to figure out what's up with the dagger. Here to help the guys with their investigation. Sure, did you hear any suspicious noises at all? I don't really remember hearing anything out of the ordinary. No sounds of a struggle then? No, I don't remember hearing anything like that. How about the guard dog barking? Oh, that horrible dog is always barking at nothing, but I don't think I did. Here to help the guards out with their investigation. Where were you when the murder happened? Why are you accusing me of something? You seem to have a very high opinion of yourself. I was in my room, if you must know, alone. Where were you when the murder happened? In the library. No one else was there, so you'll just have to take my word for it. Where is this library? You recognize this thread. Frank examines the thread. It looks like thread to me. Alright, I already asked you about that. Let's talk to David. Thread you found. It's some green thread, like my trousers are made of. Are you finished? I'm not sure which I dislike more about you, your face or your general bad odor. Bad odor? Hey, fuck you, dude. I don't smell. Why did you buy poison the other day? There was a nest of spiders upstairs between the two servants' quarters. Obviously, I had to kill them before our pathetic servants whined at my father some more. Honestly, it's like they expect to be treated like royalty. If I had my way, I would fire the whole work shy. A lot of them. Let's go investigate the spiders between the servants' quarters. Oh shit. Shiny at the bottom, you take Carol's silver bottle. Oh shit. Take David's silver book. Yeah, I actually want to do the fight pits. That actually looks like quite a bit of fun. There's something shiny at the bottom. Take Frank's silver pot. What's with all this weird silver shit? Okay, so these are not the servants' quarters. The servants' quarters must be like downstairs. Let's check out Anna's barrel. Take Anna's silver necklace. I don't understand where the servants' quarters are. Whatever. Let's go talk to the gossip. Let's see what this person has to say. Murder? Well, I'm not surprised. Who do you think was responsible? I think the butler did it. I'm confused about who did it. You give me any hints? Well, this might be some help to you. My father was in the guards when he was younger, and he always said that there isn't a crime that can't be solved through careful examination of the crime scene and all surrounding areas. Wow, thanks, dude. I think the butler did it. And I think you've been reading too many cheap detective novels. Hobbs is kind of uptight, but his loyalty to old Lord Sinclair is beyond question. Who do you think is responsible? Well, I guess it could have been an intruder, but with that big guard dog, there's a serious doubt. I suspect it was someone closer to home, especially as I heard the poison salesman in the Sears village made a big sale to one of the family the other day. Okay, let's investigate the Sinclair beehive. Okay, so I know it's Anna, so now I just have to prove it. And I imagine I have to do that by figuring out something with the knife. Oh shit, where'd the dog go? Oh, there it is. You approach the gate, the guard dog starts barking loudly at you. There's no way an intruder could have committed the murder. Must have been someone the dog knew to get past it quietly. Okay, Pierre, why don't you talk to me? Yeah, Wyvern, I really appreciate that. I definitely want to do some stuff with the viewers. Play some bosses and stuff like that. But I want to do it when I'm in a similar level. I don't really want to get carried through stuff. I'd rather struggle and eventually figure it out. But when I start catching up to people, or if people want to equip gear down on my level, like right now, I still got to kill the mole a bunch of times. And so if you, for some reason, still need anything from the mole, like you haven't finished the logbook or something like that, and you want to jump on and grind a couple of mole kills, as long as you're willing to equip gear close to where I'm at, instead of just going in there and bang-a-ranging through it for free kills, then you are welcome to come and join me. At least some of the bosses give drops to everyone. How can I help? Did you hear any specific noises? Why was so much poison bought? Like what? Any sounds of struggle with Lord Sinclair? No, I don't remember hearing anything like that. What about the guard dog barking? No. Okay, how do I figure out? How did Lord Sinclair die? Well, it's very mysterious. Mary the maid found the body in the study next to his bedroom in the east wing of the ground floor. The door was found locked from the inside, and he seemed to have been stabbed, but there is an odd smell in the room. Frankly, I'm stumped. I know who did it. Okay, what do I do with this fucking knife? I'm currently at the Iron's second home, Incandescent Energy. I don't think I've been there yet. Can I do this? Can I do anything with any of this? Oh my gracious. Oh, I don't need that. What about that? Nope, I don't want to give it to the fucking plant. What if I try and give this to her? Nothing happens. Got it, got it. I'm really excited for invention. Chain smelling pot, murder weapon colored thread. Louisa, do you have anything interesting to say? I told Carol to buy some from the strange poison salesman to clean the drains. The drains got cleaned. There were far too many to eat, and we've almost rotten. Bought them anyway. You'd really have to ask her, though. What about this dude? Well, Bob mentioned to me the other day he wanted to get rid of the bees in that hive over there. I think I saw him buying poison. And the poison salesman. Okay, so I've already fixed the poison thing, so I just need to figure out what's going on with this fucking dagger. But nobody says anything about the dagger. And I don't understand. Where were you when the murder happened? Oh shit, it's an impling. I can get this one. Oh, no, I can't. So close. Sad day. I was walking by myself in the garden. Can anyone vouch for that? No, but I was. I officially hate everything about this quest. If I'm being honest. Do you know whose dagger this is? Do you know whose dagger this is? Should I put the dagger in here and frame Anna? Yeah, I don't use the guides because normally there's people in here um who like know the quests or remember the quests and they'll just give me tips. And so it makes things a little more interactive with the chat. So there's no point in really no point in using guides. And also these games are just fun without guides. I mean, the whole like a huge portion of this game is the quests and the stories. I feel like I'd be cheapening myself if I was using guides. Oh, there's the spiders. Faint smell of poison, a few dead spiders. Spiders. Okay, so we know that that person really did kill the spiders. I am just the most confused. Time to sleep here in the servants' quarters. It's very hard work as a handyman around here. There's always something to do. I don't understand. Nobody wants to talk about the fucking dagger. How am I supposed to get any information? Don't really remember anything out of the ordinary. No sounds of struggle then. No. Dog barking. No. Okay. My problem is when you go past a certain point money wise as a main account, it loses so much appeal because you just buy everything. Sadly, I've been that way since like 2016. Yeah, so that's a problem, I think, Wyvern, with just generally a lot of games is the inflation factor. I mean, the longer you play an MMO, you like you said, you just get to a point where you have way too much currency. But I really like markets, right? I really like buying and selling things. I really like building up that currency. Um, so I find it pretty difficult to not like I'm playing Iron, but I miss the idea of being able to go to the Grand Exchange and sell stuff and stuff like that. So, oh my goodness. I do hate these stupid murder mystery quests. They're starting to get on my nerves. In the library. Isn't this the library? Or is this the library? This is the library. So then, let's talk to this person. Hobbs and Louise in the kitchen helping to prepare Lord Sinclair's meal. When I took it to his study, I saw, oh, it was horrible. He was. She seems on the verge of crying. Okay, well, don't want to deal with people crying. Sure, let's search this bookcase. What about this bookcase? And what was this address form? Hmm. He was asleep. Where were you when the murder happened? Could you be more specific? Not really. I don't have to justify myself to the likes of you. I know the king personally, you know. Now are we finished here? What a bitch. Time of the murder. She should say, I was with Hobbs and Mary. Can't suspect me, surely. I do not, in fact. Where were you when the murder happened? I don't know, somewhere around here, probably. Could you spare me a few coins? I'll be able to pay you double tomorrow. Just there's this poker night tonight in town. Wow, this dude is a degenerate. Where were you when the murder happened? That is none of your business. Are we finished now, or are you going to stand there irritating me with your idiotic questions all day? This is not supposed to take this long. I'm sure of it. Let's see. Bob was walking around. I don't think I've talked to the milk seller yet. I guess I should talk to her. No, thank you. Okay. Well, the milk seller doesn't say shit. Got it. Here to help the guards with their investigation. How can I help? Where were you at the time of the murder? I was in town at the end. When I got back, the house was swarming with guards who told me what had happened. Sorry. I don't think I can catch that impling. Oh, let's investigate some sacks. Flypaper here, you should take it. Yes, it might be useful. Some whirligigs? What's a fucking whirligig? Can I maybe get some fingerprints with the flypaper? Is that what we're supposed to do here? Can I use the flypaper on this? Nope. Catching beetles with a crocodile northish of Al Kharid, Hetz Oasis. Oh, okay. I did a little hunter stuff. We were catching birds, and then like this hunter event appeared. So I got to go do that, catch some butterflies and shit, feed them to a giant mouse. That was actually really fun. I think I'm about to cheat to finish this dumbass quest, though. No, it was up near here. Yeah, it was right up here, and it appeared. Oh, should I take from the barrel of flour? Oh, okay. That's how we're gonna do it. We need the barrel of flour to act as a bonding agent. So we coat it, and we use the flypaper to get a fingerprint. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're figuring it out. Should help the guards with their investigation. Oh, really? What do you want to know then? Can I use this finger? I need to figure out whose fingerprint it is, right? Maybe the guards will know whose fingerprint it is? How do I check the fingerprint? I bet you, actually, we probably need to go. Oh, I know. What did I get from Anna's barrel? Speaking of unranked group Iron Man, Wyvern, so I'm trying to create a group Iron Man competition league. That's what that Discord is actually for, that's attached to my channel. And the plan is to have people like challenge each other to games. Kind of like, have you ever seen the Gillinor games that's done by Soup? Where he has like boss relays and stuff like that. So I want to do something like that, where different group Iron Man groups will challenge each other to games similar to that and make wagers. Like my team could challenge your team to a boss relay for 500 cooked sharks or something like that. And then we go and we compete, and you'd have to do it as like unranked, because then you could leave your group iron and I could leave my group iron. And so whichever team lost, they would trade the 500 cooked sharks to the winner, and then that person would just go back to their group iron. And so you lose access to your shared bank for 14 days every time you have to do that, which kind of sucks. But you could wager like all kinds of shit. And so I thought that might be kind of fun. What did I get from Anna's barrel here? Anna's necklace. All right, so I need to put flour, and I need to do this, and then I need to check these two prints. All right. The killer's print is Anna. Nobody heard the guard dog barking. Nobody heard any signs of struggle either. I think the knife was there to throw suspicion away from the real culprit. Yes, that makes sense, but who did it then? You proved to the guard the thread matches Anna's clothes. Yes, I'd have to agree with that, but we need more evidence. You proved to the guard Anna did not use poison on the compost heap. Excellent work. You considered a career as a detective, but I'm afraid it's still quite not enough. You match Anna's fingerprint with those of the dagger found in the body of Lord Sinclair. Yes, there's no doubt about it. It must have been Anna who killed her father. All the guards must congratulate you on your excellent work in helping us to solve this case. We don't have any murders here in Gillinor, or don't have many, and I'm afraid we wouldn't have been able to solve it by ourselves. We will hold her here under house arrest until such time as we bring her to trial. You have our gratitude, and I'm sure the rest of the families as well. In helping to apprehend the murderer, I'll just take the evidence from you now. Hand over all the evidence. Please accept this reward from the family. Dope. Oh my god, that was such an obnoxious quest. I can't believe how long it took me to figure out the fingerprint thing. But we got it. We did it. We made it. Oh. Oh, that's a flower that I see through. It kind of is in that box pretty perfect. So I thought that flower was like part of the fucking thing in my inventory. That's hilarious. All right, so we got murder mystery done. What do we got now? Short to medium. Here we go. It says ranged or magic is recommended. I'm still going to bring my melee gear because fuck that. Defense coins, anger weapon cosmetic overrides. Ooh. And access to Tolna's Rift for combat training. Yeah, let's do this. Talk to Leona by the rift east of Varric. Oh yeah, right. I need to, sorry. Need to see if I can find your private message here so I can invite you to be my friend. Hey, there we go. Kai Sikil. Addo. Or can I just add you this way? Add friend. Thank you. C'est parfait. Yeah, I love getting people added up as friends in here. It's great. It makes the game feel like there's lots of people playing, and I kind of judge like how many people are online sort of in general across the game based on how many people I've friended that are online. But now we need to go to the Rift. Let's go do the thing. Let's go do the thing. I have never been in this rift over here. I'm actually kind of excited. All right, Leuna, let's chit-chat. Hi there. Hello. What's this big hole in the ground all about? Oh, I wish I knew for sure. All I know is that it opened seemingly by itself a few months ago. It was first discovered by the students over at the Varric dig site, a few of which have gone down there but never returned. They told me about it straight away. So why is it important to you? A few reasons, but I think the situation is beyond help now. What situation? Maybe I can help. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm waiting to see my son Tolna. Don't suppose you've seen him? Your son Tolna? I don't know what does he look like? I don't really know. What? You don't know what your own son looks like? No, you see, I haven't seen him for 25 years now. He just ran away one day and never returned. I'm hoping he's down this rift, as I know he headed in this direction. My husband went to look, but he hasn't returned for days. Okay, so your whole stupid family went in the gaping chasm. Got it. Would you like me to go down and look for your husband and son? Oh, would you? That would... Oh, thank you so much. Don't worry, I'll investigate. Thank you. You can use the rope that's attached to the edge to get into the rift. No problem. All right. Be careful. Let's go see what's up down here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Why should I, Tolna, be trapped in such a wretched place? Is Tolna a bear? Ah, it's not fair. Feel my anger. What is going on? Enter the exit? Angry bear. Ooh, an angry unicorn. Ooh, a weapon rack. What can I get here? The sword, the spear, the maul, the battle axe. We got angry giant rats. We got angry all kinds of shit. Can I just go through here? Can't enter as the flames are too fierce. Do I have to kill the angry creatures? You can't deal any damage. My rage level. Do I have to use one of the weapons that they give me? Is that the shtick? Let's take a spear. This is a anger spear. Can we beat the shit out of this dude? Yeah. Oh, don't deal any damage to that guy, though. Okay, so the weapon is, like, unique to the creature I'm killing. So I gotta go back over here, probably. There's 4 different types of creatures. So I assume I've gotta use one of these weapons on each different type of creature. Whoops. There we go. I'm so fucking smart. Hey, now we got 2 bears. So now we can switch back. Take out the spear again. Now we can go beat their asses. Bap. Alright. Now surely I'm angry enough. Oh shit. That I can go through to the next level. Where are you going? I can't live with your rules anymore, Mother. I'm tired of working hard for very little money. There's great wealth that's mine for the taking. But why? We're surviving perfectly fine on what we're earning. I'm tired of your pathetic outlook. Goodbye. Wow. What a dick. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Okay. Away we go into the next room. Managed to defeat the monsters in the room. Have you found him then? Sorry, I've yet to enter the next room. Please hurry. Oh, I went in the wrong place. Went in the wrong place. Let's go. I could have sworn. Yeah, this is definitely the way I'm supposed to go. Why did it throw me out? It's so quiet and dark. I fear I may never escape this horrid place. Dark holes everywhere. So we're going to look in the dark holes. Creatures are going to pop out. Mom, Dad, help me. I mean, if you weren't such a dick, maybe your parents would help you. Alright, we've lost our spear. So let's go look inside the dark holes. Help me. Who's there? Oh, yeah? I can't see. Do I need some sort of a light source? I don't see any sort of light source down here. Oh, no. Who's that? The quest lines in this game are hilarious. This door is darker than the rest. There's no way I'm going in there. I'm pretty sure we're going in there, bud. Ah! A fear reaper. Don't fear the reaper. I don't like looking in these holes. Okay. So I got a fear reaper out of this one. Do I maybe now go back and look in some more and see if I can find another fear reaper? Ah! Oh, there we go. There we go. Kill that reaper. Murder him. I don't feel quite so afraid now. Okay. So we've got to kill fear reapers until we get brave enough that we can go in the black hole. Is what I'm getting. We kind of went around this way. So maybe they'll be like in an order. Has the area not been graphically overhauled? I don't know. I mean, it looks pretty well in line with the rest of the game. Okay, somebody jump out so I can kill you. Rawr. Nope. I mean, it just has to be a number of kills thing, right? What on Gillinor? Phew, I don't feel so scared now. This feels like a figment of someone's imagination. Oh, nice. Was just a number of kills. I'm so smart. Time to go down the black hole. Be brave, Hermito. Be brave. Where am I? How long have I been here? Am I still the person I once was? Bunch of creepy-ass homunculuses? Oh, why am I so confused? This is a goofy-ass quest. Yeah, that's what it said, that it was going to open up a combat training area for me. Does this creature really exist? No idea. The monster wasn't even real. Does this creature really exist? The monster wasn't even real. Well, so we get the nerds to attack us. Then we go through random doors. And then they become not real. Is it a specific door for each one, though? Every door we go through seems to take us to the same door. So I feel like each of these creatures has... Oh, I think I found the real one. Those other monsters were just hallucinations. So there's like a real one per door, maybe? Yeah, okay, so there's like a real one per door. Got it. So I could go through the doors to try and slowly whittle them away, or I can just fight them all at the same time because I'm super strong. Oh, I found it. Does this die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die? This is actually pretty cool. Aha! The exit is clear now. This Tolna's mind really is a mess. Leave me, but I don't want to. How can you say that? Hey, what's up, Psycho? I've done nothing wrong. Blarg! Angry Tolna. What's the point? No one will ever help me. That rift looks like it goes to nowhere. I'm not worth anything. Will anyone ever combat my hopelessness? Attack hopeless creature. This is a really good metaphor for the persistence of hopelessness. This whole quest is maybe a little too real. I'm gonna need some goofy shit to happen. I'm feeling emotions. I don't really like that. Maybe if I kill one more. A bridge of hope. Tolna should feel that help is at hand by now. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It looks like it's made out of ice. Let it go. Let it go. Oh no, Tolna's been turned into a creepy monster. Son, is that you? Please, speak to me, Tolna. Why should I speak to you? Besides, I'm no longer the boy you once knew. What do you mean? You'll always be my son. No, something evil in this dungeon has morphed my body and mind. There must be a way. Don't give up so easily. Don't give up. You had your chance to help me. 25 years it's taken you. Sorry, but your mother and I tried so hard to find you. Lies. Ah, we have a visitor. Your father isn't lying. Ah, if that's the way you think, then you shall both die. Yo, you are one creepy three-headed snake monster thing. I'm gonna beat that ass. Boom, with the dragon cleave. You can't handle the dragon cleave. Wapa! Tola? Sorry, what happened? You've been trapped out here for years. I've come to rescue you on behalf of your parents. Oh yeah, I was looking for the legacy of a civilization that used to live down here. Son? Father. Oh, I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me? Don't worry, I'm just glad you're back to yourself. Are you okay? I'm fine. My memories are slowly returning. How's Mother? She misses you dearly. Where is she? She's up at the surface waiting for you. Thank you, traveler. I'm glad my wife and I never gave up hope. We should return to her and tell her the good news. Thank you so much. I truly owe you for your help. I'm just glad I could help. Now let's talk to Tolna. Give me my reward, dude. Hello, Tolna. Hi, thanks again for saving me. I'm so glad to be out of that horrible place. I was foolish to ignore my parents' warnings when I ran away that day. Luckily, I've been able to patch things up with them, so they've returned home. With peace of mind. What exactly happened to you down there? I managed to find the remnants of the ancient civilization, and the stories talked about it. It seems people used to worship a god there years ago in numbers far greater than a simple cult following. Sadly, there is little remaining. So I have nothing else to tell. As soon as I entered this area, the ground swallowed me whole. I felt there was something watching, waiting. It's like there's some evil power under the ground that wanted me to suffer. As if it got some sort of empowerment from it. At least, whatever it is, it doesn't want to reveal itself to the world yet. At least we have a warning. Did you manage to retrieve anything? Not really, just a few coins, which you're welcome to have. Thanks. So, what are you going to do now? I've decided to keep open the rift. There's a part of it that is perfectly laid out for combat training, and remnants of my subconscious remain in there. I want to show people the problems I've faced, so that they may learn from them. You're welcome to go down there and practice fighting anytime. Thanks. Hey, Constitution, Defense, Coins, Anger Weapon Cosmetics, access to Tolna's Rift for combat training. Dope. Let's see this fucking Anger Weapon overrides. Wardrobe. Main hand slot. Oh, yeah. The Angry Battle Axe. The Angry Maul. The Angry Spear and the Angry Sword. Yo, I actually kind of like this sword. That looks pretty dope. We're going to rock that. Do you have any shields? I got an Angry Shield. Does not look like I can get an Angry Shield. I guess I could throw on the Falador shield, though, even though I'm not wearing it. Dope. Who's the baddest of the bad? Hermito. Let's go down in the rift. I want to see this combat training area. It's probably not going to be all that great. It seems like a fairly low level kind of an area, but that's fine. We'll come in here and see what's up. Ah, yeah. Oh, okay. Cool. So there's like different sides. And it seems like there's no additional way down. So it's just like this one floor of some about level 40 type shit. They have fairly small health pools. But yeah, I mean, I guess they would be pretty valuable because they're aggressive and stuff. So I could just kind of sit here and combat if I was in a lower level. I like the layout. It's kind of cool. Dope. But boom, there's another quest done. We're up to 107 quest points. The Rag and Bone Man. Need 40 coins, 8 empty pots, 8 logs, a light source, and a rope. All right. I got to admit, I can really only do quests for so long. I don't know if I want to keep questing. We've gotten 3 quests done today so far. So we used to have 70 that were up here. Yeah, we're down to 67. It's not really enough. I really need to be getting like 10 quests a day done. But it's so hard. Maybe I can finish the rest of this Pathfinder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Medium to long, short to medium, medium, short to medium, short to medium. I mean, that's fair. Getting anything done is better than not getting anything done. All right, let's finish up this Pathfinder. But I need to go use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's rock and roll on this thing. Said that bad boy is active. Hold up what? I'm holding in the upward direction. Yo, what's up, Zesty? Zesty motherfucking queso. How much necro have I done quest-wise? Just the stuff that I have to do to get me to the next crafting section. Today is a decent shop for Iron Man. Oh. Well, let's teleport. I don't know what Moonstones is, but sure. Where is this shop? Is it this dude way down here? Right there? What, this guy? Dalmond? Okay. Oh, nice. Dude, he's got bone runes. You got a bone rune. Can I seriously only buy one of these at a time? Ah, there we go. Buy one. Confirm. Buy 5. Confirm. Buy some moonstones. Confirm. Dope. Let's put these away. Let's put that away. Put that away. And then, I mean, we'll just put those there for now. We'll get them back out later. Awesome. Thanks. Yeah, I totally forgot about that, dude. Totally forgot about that, dude. All right. Let's get back to our quest. West of Paterdomus. I don't know where the fuck Paterdomus is. Aha. Oh, right, I know the Bone Man. We talked to this dude during Sliskay's thing. That's right. I really love the way this sword looks. Because it's got that nice, clean, long sword. You know, it's not all crazy, flashy and shit. She's like, look at me. I'm a fucking sword. So dope. Feels so good. Alright, what's up, odd old man? Wandering around here right next to the worst fucking quest on Earth. Can I help you with something? Oh, turn that off. Oh, you shitbird. Weller, who are you? And what are all these bones doing here? It is amazing, Wyvern. You're not wrong. It's a fantastic quest, but I got roped into doing that quest like 2 days after I started playing that game, which is great because that means I had the ring until yesterday. I finally made this ring. But so I had a great ring for like the entire time I was playing. But one of my viewers was like, hey, you should go do this quest called The Haunted House. And it'll be super dope. And it has a great ring and you'll love it. And then it took me 4 fucking hours because I still didn't understand like all of the mechanics of how the game typically works. So I was just lost the entire fucking time. Yeah, so I can't use the upgraded version of the ring until level 80 something. I've got to get something to level 80 to be able to get the better version of the ring or whatever. So yeah, like that's something I'll do in the future for sure. But yeah, I'm definitely taking a guide to get it done in the 37 minutes or whatever. We are for sure not doing that shit without a guide. I'm an archaeologist and I work with the museum. No, you're not. Yes. Well, that explains the bones, sort of. But what are you doing all the way out here? Er, mumble, 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 mumble. I'm collecting bones for the museum. They're asked me to rig up some displays of second and third age creatures using their bones, so that people can come and, well, look at them. I need to get them into some sort of order before I begin, but I've run into a bit of a snag. What sort of snag? Well, I need to have all the bones I'm going to use here first. Then I've got to put them in some sort of order. I seem to have a few bones short of a skeleton, though. Anything I can do to help? Mumble, mumble, mumble. There is something you could do for me. I'm going to be busy, sorting. Yes, sorting these bones out, ready for the museum. I still need a few more, though. Would you help me out? Absolutely. Yes, I'll give you a hand. Well, excellent. Where do you need me to dig? Oh, you must have gotten the wrong end of the stick. I need some fresh, whole bones to replace ones that have become damaged. What? Uh, excuse me? Sorry. What is going on? Okay, got it. Here's the thing. While sorting out what bones I do have, I managed to lose or damage a few. If you can get me some fresh, unbroken bones to use as replacements, then I can get on with things. Does that make things clear? Well, it makes some sense, I suppose. Great. If you can get me a bone from a goblin, a bear, a big frog, a ram, a unicorn, a monkey, a giant rat, and a giant bat, then I'll be able to move on with the displays. So you just want me to bring you these bones, and that will be that? Well, I wouldn't mind you boiling them in vinegar first, if you don't mind. There is a wine merchant in Draenor called Fortunato who sells the stuff you'll need. You can even use my pot boiler if you want. Why do I need to boil them in vinegar? It gets them bright and sparkling white. It's an archaeologist thing. Just put the bone in the pot of vinegar, throw some logs on the fire, and put the pot on a boiler. Then light the logs. It takes a short while for the vinegar to evaporate, but the bone will be nice and clean in the end. All right, I'll be back later. Bye. Okay. So, this thing tells me I need 8 pots and 8 logs and a light source and a rope. So let's get cracking. That's a good question. I don't know. I need a giant bat, not just a regular bat, but a giant bat. One more log. All right, I have lots of pots. Let's go ahead and go down to Lumbridge here. Are there giant bats? I think there might be giant bats down in this Lumbridge thing. I also already forgot where he told me that I could buy wine. Yeah, the giant frog's down in the swamp cave. Definitely know where that's at. But I think the giant bat is inside of there. Where the... like inside the cathedral thing. Let's see, I need 7 more pots. Fortunato in the Draenor Market Square. Thank you so much. I was definitely going to end up having to look that up. If it wasn't going to tell me in here anyway. Alright. Oh, there we go. It does tell me. Wine merchant in Draenor. Alright. Put them in a pot of vinegar with the logs and the boiler. Pot of vinegar on it. Light the logs. Need to buy the vinegar. Then I need to get all these creatures. Alright. We can totally do this. This is totally doable. Fortunato. Can I help you? What are you selling? Oh. Talk about Rag and Bone Man. Have you got any vinegar? Vinegar? Vinegar! The very idea my wines are the finest in the district. Sorry, I was told to come to speak with a wine merchant about getting some vinegar. I must have the wrong person. Wait, did he send you? If by he you mean the old man with a sack of bones, then yes. Ah, say no more, sir. I have some in specially. Sure, give me a bunch of jugs of vinegar. Yep, give me pots of vinegar. Dope. Okay. Now we need goblin bones. There should actually be goblins near here, shouldn't there? They're over here. Let's go murder some goblins. Come here, yo. Bop. Hey, we got a goblin skull, surely. Nice. That's dope. Alright, now we're gonna need... Oh, I actually need to go to a bank. There's not a bank here, is there? Back to Lumbridge. There are giant rats and stuff here. I need to get my light source to go get the frog. The bears are north of Valador, or over by Arduin. What else do I need? big frog, a ram, a unicorn, a monkey. I need a candle. So the ram I can get in the desert. The monkey I can get on Karmaja. Karamja. The giant bat I think is actually down inside this mausoleum. Let's go find out. I've never noticed those crows before. Heading off for the evening. Have a good one. Take care. Yeah, Wyvern, thanks for coming and chit-chatting. And thanks for reminding me of where to go to find the vinegar there. That would have almost been frustrating. But it was good to talk to you. Have a great day. I hope to see you again. We have warped bats, not giant bats. Well, maybe these will work. Nope, wrong bats. What a sad day. Don't know why I started running out that way. What a weirdo. Let me out of here. Giant rats. Nice. Murder the giant rat. Get the giant rat bone. Put the giant rat bone in the pot. And then we head down this way. Where we can get a giant frog. A ribbit. And creepy thing attacks me. You jackass. Alright. You're a big frog. But I need a giant frog, don't I? Nope, need a big frog. Big frog leg. Alright. I don't think there's any giant bats down here. I need bear, ram, unicorn, monkey, giant bat. Let's see. Ramja. There's definitely monkeys in Karamjaret. Just haven't eaten much today. At least the room stopped spinning anyway. Oh, monkeys. Well, I guess we can turn off this candle. Oh, there's a monkey. Ooh, a monkey paw. Quick, make a wish. Let's see. Rams are down here. Almost 48 hours until Stranger Things Volume 2. Yeah, still haven't ever watched any of that. Just couldn't get into it. Maybe because I'm not a big old fucking nerd. You big old nerd. Got him. Do we have any rams over here? I probably have to actually kill a ram and not just a goat. I know there are rams somewhere here in the desert, but I don't remember precisely where they are. We got a desert goat horn, but that's not what we need. We're probably going to have to go find a ram. A billy goat. That's a ram. Nope. Oh, rams are sheep, not goats. Stupid ass game. Over here making me look bad. Like I don't know what I'm doing. Not my fault. I blame the game. We got sheeps. I don't see no rams though. God damn it. Well, I know where unicorns and bears are. So let's see. We can get to bears pretty easy from right here. Actually, we can get to bears even easier in Arduino. Edgeville Monastery for Rams. Nice. Ho, ho, ho. We just need to go right over here for some bears. Grizzly bear. This dude kind of looks like a Ninja Turtle. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Bear ribs. Is that kind of like spare ribs? Bear ribs? That was a pretty bad joke. I'll go fuck. You haven't finished the side quest for the Bone Man? Haven't you been playing this game for decades, Master of Light? How have you not finished one of the quests? That is appalling. You better not let me max out the quest before you. Because I'm on my way. I don't know where I'm going. I'm on my way. Taking my time, but I don't know where. Goodbye, Rahoosie. Already got the quest cape for a second time. We need Corona. Seeing me and Julio down by the schoolyard. Ooh, it's a unicorn. Gotta go slaughter the unicorn. The fact that you can run through right there is hilarious. Booyah. Give me that unicorn bone. Alright, just need a giant bat and we're all done. There's a mastery quest cape that requires you to do Broken Homes and Sliske endgame again. Again. I'm gonna have to do them twice? Oh no. Are there giant bats in here? I don't think there's giant bats in here. Okay, well, we're going to the Runescape wiki. RS3 giant bat. Brine Rat Cavern. Where is the Brine Rat Cavern? Alright, up near Relica. Dope. Oh, I want the Master Quest cape. I want all the capes. No capes. I'm gonna put down a new fucking world record for 100%ing this game. Well, surely this must be the cave. What the hell? Okay, well, I guess I'm not going in that cave. RS3 giant bat. I fucking hate this game. Coal truck mining site. It's in the Taverley dungeon. I didn't think that they were in the Taverley dungeon. But hey, why not? Let's go to the Taverley dungeon. Stupid ass giant bats. Getting in my way. Ruining my life. Starting to get a little hungry. I think after this quest I might have to take a little food break. There's a giant bat. Alright, holy shit, we found him. They don't look any bigger than the bats that I killed earlier. I'm not sure why they're called giant bats. But whatever. Oop, wrong button. Giant bat wing. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's get the fudge out of here. We'll go boil us some wings, and we'll be good to go. This quest wasn't half bad. At least I hope this is all of the quest. But so far it's been fairly simple. Teleport around, mark a couple of enemies, get some bones, good stuff. Squirrel. Like albino squirrels. Baby squirrels. Yo, what's up, Cassie? How are you today? Pot boiler, here we go. Add a log. Add a pot. Light it. Alrighty. Got my nice clean bone. And then we add log. Add pot. Boil it. Dope. This is our 4th quest so far today. We've got 4 more we want to get done. We're going to try and do all the Pathfinder today. I might not make it. These quests require a little too much focus for like really long grindiness. I'd prefer to just like be killing the Barrow brothers or something if I was just going to be grinding out for a couple hours. Speaking of which, I fucking killed the Barrow brothers a bunch of extra times yesterday after stream. I killed them like 30 more times. I only got 1 item and 2 elite clues. Compared to the 2 items and 4 elite clues I got from the first 20 kills while I was streaming. I don't know what happened. I was having such good luck. It was fucking awful, dude. Hey, what's up with these people? What's up, Trowfaz the Grey? Black dragon hide armor. Hey, this is kind of what I'm wearing. Nice. Love to see those new characters. Also, this person is probably a new player, just in general, because you can see they've got stuff kind of going on in every skill. A lot of the veteran players, it seems like, know exactly what skills they want to do in what order. And so you tend to find them when they're playing new accounts, I think, running around with a lot of skills just in level 1. Like they haven't leveled them up at all. And I think newer players have a tendency to have a little bit of everything. Ooh, that person's leveled like a motherfucker. Damn. All those drops from the barrows have a 1 and 2k drop rate. So you're already way sooner than drop rate. Right. But you have to look at like how many rolls you're getting, and because you get a roll for every boss you kill, right? So you get 6 rolls. And then there's, I mean, how many items are you rolling that 1 in 2,000 chance for? So if we go over here, we go to Beasts. We go to Barrow Brothers. We look at their collection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 39 items. So 39. So 2,000 goes into 39. So you have a 1 in 51 chance of getting one of those items, and then you roll 6 times every time. So technically, every 8 kills, you should get an item. Every 8.5 kills, so call it 9. Because you're getting 6 bites at a 1 in 51 chance. Now, if you were looking for a specific item, it would be 1 in 2,000. But just to get any drop, you should be getting 1 in 9. Sure it is. They're concurrent drop chances. I have some bones for you. Great, let me take a look at them. The museum will be thrilled to know I've completed the collection. Well, I'm just glad I could help. Mumble, mumble. You've been a big help, and make no mistake. I'm always on the lookout for fresh bones, so if you see any of the ones on my wish list, bring them right over. I have it pinned outside of my shack whenever you want to check it. No problem, I'll be sure to bring you anything you might like. Can't wait to see the displays once you're finished. Dope. Wish list: wolf, bat, rat, baby blue dragon, ogre, joker, zoger, moger, Dagonoth, snake, zombie, werewolf, moss giant, fire giant, ice giant, terror bird, ghoul, troll, seagull, undead cow, experiment, rabbit, basilisk, desert lizard, cave goblin, vulture, and jackal. So runes and armor are different drop tables entirely. So are the amulet and the barrows totem. Yeah. Okay, well, we finished that quest. So now it's time for some swept away action. Talk to Maggie at her caravan north of Draenor Village. Actually, before we get started on this quest, I am going to go ahead and get something to eat because I'm starting to get pretty hungry. So I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. And then we'll get back on this questing thing because we got 4 more to go. All right, we're back. Yum. It's food time. All right, delicious. Let's get back on these quests. We are going to Maggie at her caravan north of Draenor Village.
Ho, ho, ho!
Okay, welcome traveler. What can I do for you this fine day? Something smells interesting. That would be the cauldron. I'm brewing up a mean batch of the good stuff, don't you know? What's that then? Oh, it'll be the most top-notch bee's knees sock-off rockin' premium batcheroo you ever did see. But such an extraordinary brew isn't easy to make, don't you know? Don't you know? What it really needs is some sparkle, some pizzazz, some of that old razzle-dazzle. Razzle-dazzle? Classic old-school enchantment, that's what I'm talking about. Without a bit of witchly charm, this slop will be about as useful as an axe made out of toadstools. Only thing is, old babe over there has the sniffles, so I'm not sure I'm going to be able to finish it off. I don't want to leave her alone in this condition. Is there any way I could help? Why, yes, come to think of it, there is something you could do. Really, the only thing left to finish off this old breweroni is to give it a stir with an enchanted broomstick. Adds a bit of flavor and spark, don't you know? So it happens I have a broom right here. Well, what's the problem then? Well, the broom hasn't been properly enchanted, that's what. Good stuff like this will only come out when there are several witches involved. Hetty, Betty, and Aggie are the perfect ladies for the job. We've worked together before, and if you can get them to work their magic on this old broom of mine, we'll have a cauldron full of something quite spectacular when all is said and done. If I give you my broom, could you take it to Hetty in Remington, Betty in Port Sarum, and Aggie in Draenor, and ask each of them to enchant it for me? In return, I'd be more than willing to share the good stuff all around. Sure, I can do that. Why not? Excellent, here's my broom then. Hurry back once that's enchanted, won't you? Of course. Alrighty then. Oh nice, we get little blue squares on this one. Hello, Aggie. What can I help you with? Could we talk about brooms? Of course, what can I do for you? Maggie has asked me to help her enchant her broom. She needs it to finish a potion that she's brewing. I was wondering if you could help me out. Of course, Maggie's an old friend and we go back quite a way. Now, in order to enchant the broom, we'll need a bit of space and privacy. There's a little clearing us witches sometimes use. Would you like me to teleport you there so that we can get started? Yeah, I'm ready to go. Okay, hold on to your hat. Dope. Whoa, where are we and what are we doing here? Oh, this is just a little place that some of us witches use on occasion. It's rather convenient for the occasional ritual or spell. Not only is it infused with a bit of magic pizzazz, but it's out of the way enough that we don't get a lot of unnecessary interruptions. Ah, right, which leaves the question of what we're doing here. You want that broom of yours enchanted, right? Right. Well, the best way to enchant that hunk of dead wood is to harness the power latent in this magical symbol here. Do you see that pattern of 16 lines drawn out on the sand in the ground? How could I miss it? In order to enchant the broom, you need to swap away 4 of those 6 lines, such that you leave only 4 small triangles in the ground and nothing else. If you run into any trouble, let me know and I'll reconfigure the original pattern for you. I can also teleport you back to Draenor when you're ready to leave. Okay, thanks, I'll give it a try. Hold on. To obtain the enchant, I need to use Maggie's broom to sweep away 4 lines from the pattern in the sand. 4 lines away so that the pattern on the ground is made up of 4 small triangles and nothing else. I think I fucked up. I can sweep away these and these, and then I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 triangles. I can make 4 diamonds. Pretty easy. I don't think this is the play, though. That doesn't look like quite right. To enchant the broom, you need to sweep away 4 lines to make a pattern of 4 small triangles, and no extra lines or shapes. Would you like me to lay out so you can try again? Yes, please. Okay. Sweep away 4 lines to make only 4 triangles. There's 4 triangles right here. What if I sweep away these 2? And these become diamonds. This is remarkably difficult. If I sweep away these outers, then we get a pizza pie with 6. So that doesn't work. If I sweep away these 2, then that leaves us with 2 diamonds, as well as 1, 2, 3, 4 triangles. Let's see. If I sweep away this one and this one, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 triangles. With no extra lines. And then I have 2 triangles on the outside still. Let's take a look. So we sweep away this one, and we sweep away this one. Right, so now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So how can I turn each of these sides into just 2 triangles? By just removing a single line each. Or I guess I could have gone here and here. And then we would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I probably could have removed 2. One line. Oh, if we remove this one and this one. Yep. Whoa, I felt that down in my toes. You did it. The enchantment from the sand pattern has infused Maggie's broom. There's nothing more to do here now. Come have a chat when you're ready, and I'll take you back to Draenor with me. There's a lot of powers in these symbols. Like to head back to Draenor, please? Sure thing. Just hold on to your hat. You'll be back in Draenor before you can wiggle your nose. I can't actually wiggle my nose, so... Alright, Hetty in Remington and Betty in Port Sarum. I think Remington is near Port Sarum, right? Yeah, Remington is near Port Sarum. So we're going to go to Remington first, or Port Sarum first, and then we'll be able to just walk straight over to Remington. This is honestly kind of a cool little quest. I very much prefer the puzzle quests to any of the other types of quests in this game. I think, it's not something that's taken seriously enough in a lot of other games. A lot of puzzles are extremely, extremely basic. But I think they do a really good job with the puzzles in this game. And I enjoy them a great deal. Welcome to the Magic Emporium. Could you help me out with an enchantment? I suppose that depends on the sort of enchantment you're looking for. Well, Maggie needs her broom enchanted so that she can finish the stuff she's brewing in her cauldron. Oh, I see. She's brewing again, is she? Well, I'd be happy to help. Maggie always comes up with the most amazing brews. Wonderful, thank you so much. Now, Maggie always likes things on the spicy side, so what I really need for this sort of enchantment is my wand. I keep it down in the cellar in a locked chest. If you could retrieve the wand and bring it to me, I'd be happy to enchant Maggie's broom for you. There's just one little problem. What's that? You see, my chest is locked by highly magical means. I'd explain it to you in detail, but I haven't the time. You'll find my apprentice Lottie downstairs. Just pop down the trap door over there and tell her I sent you. She'll be happy to help explain everything. Okay, thanks. Little Lottie. All right, Lottie, tell me what's up. So, what do you want then? I need to retrieve Betty's wand. Betty sent me down here to fetch her wand, but she said there might be a small complication. I'll say there are complications. Betty has a penchant for intricacy. You're not going to be able to get that wand until you get that chest open. That sounds simple enough. What's so complicated about opening a chest? Well, the chest in which Betty stores her wand is magically sealed. I won't confuse you with the details right now, but here's the deal. That chest is simply not going to open until order has been restored to Betty's menagerie. What do you mean, what menagerie? Well, if you have a look around, you'll see that there are 6 separate chambers, each of which is designed to house a little critter. Each critter has an enclosure that has been made especially for it, but at the moment several of them are out of place. So what you're saying is that I need to put each critter in its proper enclosure in order to open the chest. Exactly. Now, I should warn you, these are very sensitive creatures and they don't really like each other. What does that have to do with anything? 2 things. First, you can't carry more than 1 creature at a time. And second, you can't carry a creature through the door of a chamber which contains another creature. You'll have to move the creatures one by one. You can use the holding pen in this room to help shift them into all the right position. One more thing I should mention, you shouldn't have to move the bat and the snail at all. They're already exactly where they need to be. Now, if you have any questions or want me to put the creatures back to the arrangement they were in just now, let me know. Here is a magical slate. It always shows an overview of exactly who is where. You can use it for reference if you like. It's not necessary, but I find it helpful. Okay, thanks. Okay, so we can't walk through a door that has another creature in it. The bat and the snail are in the right spot. This is a blackbird pen, a spider pen. So the blackbird is in the right spot, but I can't walk through. This is the rat pen, and it's got a lizard. This is the lizard pen. So I need to take the blackbird out, and I need to kind of shift everything, right? Yeah. So the blackbird is going to go to the holding pen. And then we've got a spider where a rat goes, or a rat where a spider goes. And we move that. And then we take the spider out of here. And we move it in the spider pen. And then we take the lizard out of this pen. And we put it in the lizard pen. And then you get the rat. And you put it in here with the cheese. And then you get the blackbird. You put it right here. Perfect. Looks like everyone's in their correct place now. Perhaps I should see if I can open that chest. I'm the best. Hey, got Betty's wand. Booyah. Nobody can outpuzzle me. Welcome to the Magic Emporium. Excellent. Let me just enchant that broom for you then. Woo 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 woo. There you go. I'm sure that's just the spice that Maggie's looking for. Many thanks. Now let's go run over to Remington and get our last enchantment. These quests are going much, much better than that murder mystery quest I did earlier. Did not like that. It was not fun. Mostly because I don't enjoy getting my ass kicked. Wah. Talk about swept away. Hello there. Maggie sent me to get your help in enchanting her broom. Ah, brewing up a cauldron full of her infamous good stuff, is she? Well, of course I'll help. I think this calls for one of my specialties, my famous surgical broom ointment. Now I can provide you with the ointment. All you'll need to do is apply the ointment to the broom. Excellent. But first, I'll need a newt. A newt? Yes, a newt. Now, if you'll just pop down to my cellar through the trap door out back, I've just had a recent delivery of newts and toads. The delivery ghoul is still here. I can't think what could be taking him so long. In any case, once the crates are unloaded, just bring me a newt from the newt crate, and I'll set you up with the ointment. Okay, will do. Dope. Alright, Gus the Ghoul. Hello, are you delivery ghoul? Eddie told me that you could give me a newt for her potion. Yes, but I'd prefer if you called me Gus. I make deliveries for numerous witchery supplies Ltd. If it's a newt you're after, you can have one from one of these crates, but there's a problem. What kind of problem? A newty-toady sort of problem, I'm afraid. You see, the labels on the crates have somehow got mixed up. One of these crates contains just newts, one contains just toads, and one contains a mixture of newts and toads. The problem is I've put the wrong label on all three crates. I can't remember which crate contains newts, toads, and both newts and toads. Oh dear, that certainly sounds like quite a problem. Indeed, please don't tell Miss Hetty, or I'll be tomorrow's soup. The other problem is that I can't look in the crates myself. You see, I have a terrible fear of newts. Will you work out which box contains toads, which one contains newts, and which one contains both? If you could sort out the labels, I'd be happy to give you a newt to make Miss Hetty. Is it a deal? It's a deal. Excellent, I'm so relieved. So what do we need to do to sort out these crates then? Well, here's the problem. We need to figure out what is in each crate. All we know is that I've put the wrong label on each and every crate. So not one crate has the correct label on it. That sounds easy enough. I'll just have to look in each crate. No, you can't do that. We can't disturb them. Don't you know anything about magical frogs and newts? Also, we cannot waste too much stock. Miss Hetty will find out if we start taking newts and frogs out of crates as we please. So what do you suggest? Well, when I was cramming for my crate delivery certification exam, I remember reading about situations like this. A person can figure out exactly what's in all 3 crates by only taking out one item from one crate. The problem is I can't remember how to figure it out. I'm pretty sure that the key is in what I said earlier, that each and every crate has a wrong label on it. There are 3 labels that you can paste on the crates. If you lose your labels or want me to put things back the way they were, just let me know. Thanks, Gus. Okay. So I need to take one creature. Okay. So all of them are wrong. So this one can't have both because they're all wrong. So if I take one out of here, then I know for a fact that whatever is here is correct. But then I don't know which one is both. So the better option would be to choose one of these 2. Because then if I get the thing that's on it, then that means it has to be the double. And then this one has to be whatever is here. And then this one has to be that. Yeah, okay. So we pull a newt. You pull out a toad. It wriggles out of your hand and back into the crate. Okay. So these are all wrong, which means that this one can't be toads, and this one can't be both. And this one has toads. So this one could be either toads or both. But if this one's toads, then this one has to be both, and this one has to be newts. But there's no definitive on that. No, remember what I said, we can't waste the stock. One look should be enough. We wouldn't want to get Miss Hetty annoyed. Okay, well let's, I did this wrong. I think I do need to check this one. Yeah, because, so if we pick this one, then whatever's in here, that label definitely has to go there. Pull out a toad and it wriggles. Okay, so that's definitely toad. If that's definitely toad, then this has to go with a newt, and the newt has to go with a toad, because they can't be in the same one. That makes sense. So toad goes here. Newt goes here. And both go here. Hooray! I do believe that you've labeled the crates correctly. Now I need a newt. I tried to make that more complicated than it needed to be. Talk about swept away. You've managed to get the newt yet? Yes, it's right here. Excellent. I'll just take it and add a little newt slime to the ointment. That should do it. Just rub this ointment on the broom and it should suit Maggie's purposes. Wonderful, thanks. You smear the broom ointment on Maggie's broom and feel it tingle as the enchantment does something. Permeates the wood. That's what it says.
Ho, ho, ho!
Alrighty then. Maggie, we've got your broomstick. Welcome, traveler. What can I do for you this fine day? I have good news for you. And how? What's that crackle in the air and that smile on your face, then? I visited Betty in Port Sarum, Hetty in Remington, and Aggie in Draenor, and they've all enchanted the broomstick for us. Hey, you say? Brilliant. Oh, I can't tell you how grateful I am. You're in for a treat, you are, if you just do one more little thing for me. What's that, then? To finish the good stuff off, we just need to give it a good old stir with that broomstick there. It'll come out all the better if you do it, since you're the one who had it enchanted. Could you stir the good stuff in that cauldron for me, pretty please, with sweeties on top? I mean, if you're gonna say pretty please with sweeties on top. Brill, just a quick stir or two with the broom should be all it needs. Sounds easy enough. Boop. Nope. There, that should do it. Welcome, traveler. What can I do for you? I have stirred the cauldron. I should think so. With all that added spice, that ought to be one spicy goulash. Would you like to try some? Wait, what? Goulash? I thought you were brewing some amazingly magical witchly potion. Well, what witch doesn't love goulash, I ask you? What could be more witchly than a big old cauldron full of spicy yumminess? But what about all the effort I went to enchant that broom? Well, you don't think spicing something this good is easy, do you? Look, I'm so grateful for your help. Why don't you help yourself to 10 bowlfuls? Just dip a bowl in that cauldron and help yourself. But hang on to your hat. That stuff's magic, after all. Not to blow my own horn, but just one bowl can improve almost any aspect of your life. Here's a bowl you can use. You can also keep my broom if you'd like. Now that we've used it to infuse the brew with some good old spice, it's not much use to me. You can't do much but sweep with it at the moment, but there are other witches out there who would be happy to enchant it for you if you're interested. Oh, that's cool. Can this broom, like, get strong? XP giving goulash. Wait, what? So if I drink the goulash, it's going to let me have XP 770. Oh, it depends. Whatever you pick, it's a different amount. So I could just rack a shitload of herb lore then, although it'd only be about 5,000. Whatever. Goulash gives you a pleasant, warm feeling. You've been awarded 510 XP in herb lore. Two. Three. Four. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Drink 10 bowls of goulash from Swept Away. Sadly, no more goulash for me. Womp womp. Alright. Myths of the White Lands. We need nothing. We need to talk to Explorer Jack in his house in Lumbridge General Store. Perfect. I actually need to go buy a bank to put all this random shit away. And there is a bank right next to Lumbridge. Right next to the general store.
Ho, ho, ho!
Okay. Put all that shit away. And then go to the general store here. And look for Explorer Jack. Oh, wrong way. Right over here. Got to get back to the past, Samurai Jack. Ooh, do you have rewards for me? I'll just fill your inventory with what you need then. Ooh. Now, do you have a question about the task system, or perhaps I know of a quest that might interest you? You mentioned a quest? I did, so you're interesting. Spiffing! I can see the exploring fiber in you. Oh, that exploring flame in your eyes. Just like me in my young days, eager to discover and take on new challenges, eh? So you're gonna give me a quest? A quest, but indeed, a tale of riches is what you need. Yes, and I have just the thing. A snow imp wandered through my door one day, and I, curious about foreign lands, as every good explorer should be, asked him for tales of his homeland. And what a tale! He told me of priceless riches and knowledge hidden in the frozen caves of the land of snow. He also mentioned dark, sleek stones, protected by a fearsome creature. Apparently they're very precious, and would make a fine addition to any explorer's collection. So what do you say, chum? Will you get those precious stones for me? Sure, buddy. Splendid. Now, do you have any questions? How do I get to the land of snow? Ah, good question indeed. I have an acquaintance who now lives in the wizard's tower. He's called Isidore. He'll take you there as long as you give him the teleport phrase, but you'll have to remind him every time. The poor chap has a memory like a sieve. That's what you get for experimenting with magic all day, eh? And what's the teleport phrase? Oh yes, of course, ectosum gliscendo. That's what the snow imp said. Okay. Let's go talk to Isidore. So we can teleport up to the snow imp. And find some weird rocks. Why is there a fairy ring out to that tiny little island there? That's so weird. Oh, Isidore. Where are you, Isidore? Professor Unglewhip. That's a hilarious name. There's Isidore.
Oh, hello there. Can I do anything for you?
I'm a friend of Explorer Jack and I need teleporting somewhere. The phrase is ectosum gliscendo. Could you help me, please?
Oh, very well then. Here you go. Ectosum gliscendo.
Wow. Wow. Oh, shit. Do I have to go through another? Oh, my God. I hate you, game. Ah. Oh, okay, this one was super easy. Got it. Got it. At least it wasn't the same as the one with that stupid little girl. It was like, oh, there's gonna be more than one. Got it. Boom shakalaka. Oh no. Ha 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 ha. Ah. You tried to trick me. But I'm smarter than you. Okay. So I'm trying to get up to that wall, it seems. And that's a patch of snow there, so I'm trying to run into that and then get up this. So I want to get all the way over. Because surely there's something to do with this wall. Ching ching, 2,000 crafting XP. What the fuck? That's so dope. Ooh, I can make royal dragonhide shit now. 'Cause I'm a bad motherfucker. Okay, now we're trying to get out this door. The fudge? Well, I'm not sure how I ended up here, but worked out great. Alright, so now we need to get up here. Well, let's start off this way. And we'll go all the way up through this way. And then we'll go all the way across this way. And then we come down. And then we go here. And then we go up. Dope. I'm so good at this motherfucking game. So fucking good at this motherfucking game. All right. So we go here. Then we go up this way. It's going to take us there. Oh, there's another thing to study on the wall. So I need to get back behind. So I probably went the wrong way. But let's see. Yeah, this will take us right back to the beginning. But that's fine. So we need to go this way? No, we can't go that way because we'll run into that. We need to get up in here. But I don't think that's possible. There's no diagonals in this one, I don't think. We go straight, we hit that. Oh, no, we can do diagonals. Okay, just had to do it from a little bit closer. Cool, cool. Then if we go here, can we go to diagonal from here? No. But that did allow us to get to here, which will allow us to go here, which I guess allows us to get here, but if we can't go diagonal this way, what about diagonal this way? Dope. There must be hidden knowledge Explorer Jack was talking about. I should probably focus on getting the stones, Explorer Jack first, though. Bullshit. Yo, fuck you, dude. Okay. Squeeze through. So we go up here. I wonder if I can even get up here. I wonder if it has to do with like sliding a certain distance, maybe? Because it seems super steep. I do think that sliding was the key. Um, Gonna have to push these blocks into their proper places. Okay, this is getting much more difficult very quickly. This is turning out to be a lot of a longer. I think if we go here, and then we go here, then we go to this one right here, and then we just take a nice little diagonal. We should be able to push this bad boy into place. Can't push a stone block while standing on ice. That's interesting. What do you mean it appears to be stuck? This game's hilarious. Did it tell me that I needed to bring something when I started this quest? No. It said bring none. Okay, well. That stone block is not stuck. It should be fairly basic to get this where it's supposed to go, because it doesn't really give me any options. Because you can only push it from the snow. So I should have no choice. Oh, it made that one stuck because it was trying to stop me from being able to push it into here, because I would want to push it here. And the game isn't designed to be able to do that, so I probably gotta get this one into place first. It's just protecting me from my own self. Hmm. Alrighty. Now this next one should get pushed pretty much in the same... Oh, I could have just gone. Oops. That's fine. We can get back over here from this side. Okay. Now... Can I just go diagonal? Is that going to stop me in the right place? I don't think it is. Nope. Oh, yeah, well. Just go there. And then right there. Nice. Okay. Then we need to get to here. Which I guess if we go here, and then we go down, because you can't do a diagonal forward when you're on a spot like that, but you can definitely do that. We push that there. Follow it. Rock and roll. Gravy train. I'm going off the rails on a gravy train. I do know it's crazy train, but gravy train sounded good in that moment. Sorry, somebody's car alarm is going off a bunch outside. Nope, it just stopped. Never mind. I was about to go check to see what was going on. I have a neighbor who I don't think understands how to operate their fucking vehicle. Oh, it's slippery. Can I fall off? Nope. This must be hidden knowledge Explorer Jack was talking about. I should probably focus on getting... Mother... Gonna fight him. Gonna fight him. Beer deer, beer deer deer, beer deer, beer deer deer. Well, I've been looking real hard and I'm trying to find a job. But it just keeps getting tougher every day. And I got to do my part, 'cause I know in my heart I got to hear my sweet baby say, keep on rocking me, baby. Keep on rocking me, baby. Keep on rocking me, baby. Keep on rocking me, baby, baby, baby. Keep on rocking me, baby. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Pick up some stones. All right. Now loot this dude. He's unconscious. The horn must have given him quite the fright. Okay, let's go get back up here because we want to go explore these because I got the stones. So now it's going to definitely let me go back up there. Dear, 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 dear. I went from Phoenix, Arizona, all the way to Tacoma, Philadelphia, Atlanta, LA. Northern California, where the girls are born. Alright, through the wall. Oh, it just won't let me do this. Cool. Cool. Guess I will never get that secret knowledge because I'm not coming back here. The stones seem to prevent you from fast traveling. Are you kidding me? Wow, game. Wow. This is some baby back bullshit. Who creates a system where I can find secrets and then not be able to use those secrets until after I leave and come back? Like, you created these puzzles. I got through the puzzles. I found, hey, what's up, Drippy Bun? Like, I found the solution to the puzzles. I did all this fun. And then you're telling me, like, nope, by the way, you just can't do the thing. Okay, I'm fucking this up. There it goes. I'm not mad at the puzzle. I beat the puzzle. The puzzle was fun. What I'm mad about is I beat the puzzle to all of these like extra side areas to get these little secrets. And then I didn't get the secrets. Probably because it's fucking cold. Body has to expend a lot more calories keeping you warm. Hey guys, there he is. You're right. What's that in your bag? I know. What's going on here? We pranked ya. It's quite funny. It's poop, isn't it? We the snow imps. Marius here got questioned by a nosy, greedy, and generally annoying explorer when we was on a mission in Gelinor. I was teaching him a lesson. You don't bother snow imps. I told the explorer about very valuable riches here in the land of snow, but in fact the riches are just yeti dung. Ew, gross. They's all right now, but let 'em thaw and it'll be worst smell ever. Ha ha ha. He sent you though, and you're not so annoying. Or thanks, I guess. So we's telling you the truth. Also, we help you, otherwise it's you who'll smell. He smells already, though. Why does everybody call me smelly? Yeah, see you Christmas Eve. Good night. We're going to enchant the dung so it only thaws when you give it to someone else, so you can teleport with it. Because if you try to teleport out of here without it being enchanted, at best it won't let you. At worst, it'll vanish. Weird stuff, Yeti dung. There you go. Teach that explorer a good lesson. All right. Enchanted Yeti dung.
Ho, ho, ho!
Tomorrow's Christmas Eve, isn't it? Ridiculous. All right, let's go in here and talk to this nerd. Frickin' nerd. Boom. So, how can I help you? They are probably frozen, although they seem to be thawing. Oh, flabbergasting. I just remembered I must be off. I'm late for a very important event, somewhere else. Did you mention a reward? Yes, indeed. Please take this old lamp. I'll study the stones, and if they are valuable, I might have more rewards for you. I haven't made any progress with the stones. Please come back later. Alright, we rub the antique lamp. We get ourselves 500 more herb lore. Alright. I'm with old Drippy Bun, though. I'm fucking sleepy. Which is weird, because I've only been up for like 5 hours. 6 hours? Yeah, something like that. We might be taking a nap today after stream. Who knows? But we got 2 more quests that I want to do here. We got to bang these bad boys out. What do we get here? We get 1 quest point. We get 1 quest point. The Song from the Depths. Combat equipment is recommended and some food might be useful. Low-level enemies, yeah, we'll be fine. Let's turn this active. Whoops. Turn it active. Where does it tell us we need to go? Talk to Lucille in Remington. Remington is right next to Port Sarum.
Ho, ho, ho!
All right, Lucille, what do you got for me? Song from the Depths is a fully voice acted and features live recorded music. We suggest you turn your sound on in order to get the most out of it.
Wake up, Waylon. Come on, you great drunken oaf. This isn't funny.
Is everything
No,
okay?
everything is not okay. I can't wake any of these men up. They keep muttering things, strangely similar things, as though they're all sharing the same dream. Makes no sense. I've heard rumors of men affected like this, lulled into sleep by a strange force, never to awaken again. They just lie there, empty, as though their soul just upped and left somewhere. I don't know what to do. That's my husband there, my Waylon. I don't know what I'd do without him.
Can I help?
I ain't going to turn you down. Anything to get my Waylon back. I should warn you, though. A warrior named the Raptor came here before you and offered to help. He terrified me. I'm not ashamed. I gave him a restless sleep potion, an old recipe I learned from a witch some time ago. She said it would let me visit the world of dreams, whatever that means. He drank it and then seemed to fade away to somewhere else. You'll need to drink it as well if you want to catch up with him. I'm not
Okay.
afraid to say that I fear the Raptor. You hear stories about him. His solution for a problem is to destroy everything linked to it. That's not who I want saving my husband. Protect my Waylon, would you? I know he's a drunkard, but he's my drunkard. You'll need this if you want to follow the Raptor and Waylon. If it has the effect I think it will, you'll enter some kind of dream world. Then make sure you get to Waylon before the Raptor does.
Oh, shit. Boom. Drink it down, baby. As you drink the potion, you fall asleep, but you still have some control over your body.
Wending through.
Try to talk with her, but Lucille doesn't understand your sleepwalking gibberish. Oh, shit.
Hear the beauty in her voice.
Oh, are we being drawn to some siren?
Lucille, ashamed.
Oh, shit, there's a cave.
Walking.
That's new.
This story starts under the sea, in the home of my sisters. In that home, I found moments to sing.
Yep, definitely a
I
siren.
knew if my sisters heard me, they would roll up some kelp and force it into my mouth. So I learned to sing quietly. One night, my sisters were out hunting. I swam from my home and came upon a village on the edge of the sea. There were so many people on the docks, working and talking, but they could not see me in the dark water. So I sang to them.
Keep talking, witch. Makes it easier to find you.
That dude is creepy as fuck. Oh, look, I found you.
If you're here to stop me, then you have a problem. And that problem is standing in front of you.
I'm here to save Waylon.
It's too late to save Waylon.
Come to me, my men. Gather to hear my story.
Only thing left to do is kill her. Keep your distance. Don't try to stop me.
Goopy ass.
So I sang an old mermaid song, and the men on the docks listened. Fly fish, drift on the northern wind. Goldfish, bask in the western sun.
Western sun, huh? Northern wind, western sun. So we got a door to the north, we got a door to the west. She didn't say east. Let's go in the east door. Nope. Fly fish.
So I sang an old mermaid song, and the men...
Oh no. It's not the same room every time.
So I sang an old mermaid song.
Got it. So west, then north.
So I sang an old mermaid song.
Guess not. North? And then west?
From southward seas.
From southward seas, the crayfish cries. From the east, hammerheads drum. Well, last time, we went opposite of what the song said. I'm so fucking confused.
From southward seas, the catfish cry. From the east, the hammerheads drum. The sailors on the dock heard my song, and I could see the adoration on their faces. I drank it all in, but then they stepped into the sea. None of the men made an effort to swim, and they drowned. I lifted the dead bodies back onto the land. I could barely swim home with the sorrow. My sisters taunted me. Even the town changed its name to Witchhaven, as if to remind me of what I had done.
Forever. If any of you touch her.
It's so sad.
I knew I should mourn those men, but I could only think of their adoring looks and the effect they had on me. So I swam for the town again. This time, I climbed onto the land and sang for the men of the fields. There was no water to drown in, and they looked at me with such love.
I think this lady might be crazy. Symbols discovered. Oh, they're like symbols on the ground.
But then the men saw one another. They became jealous. And they fought. They hacked at each other, beating flesh and bones with rocks. As I learned new songs, I found I could affect men in other ways. One song allowed me to attract the souls of dreaming men. They would love me. Night or day, I was surrounded by those who loved me, and I loved them back.
Okay.
I found myself walking the world, sharing.
I no longer want my body. Take it.
Rubro Reggie. Well, apparently they just walk right across.
I approached the furious soul. It screamed as if on fire. I tried to soothe it with song, but still it seethed. So I cried a tear, and the water extinguished the fire.
Water. Door is locked. You may need to do something here before going through. You don't have the appropriate item to plant here. Placing a sapling in a plant pot opens the door to the room. You managed to alter the plant in one of the other plant pots. An element appears. You should leave via the open door and try again. Ah. I see, I see. Wait, what? I'm not coming all the way back over here. So help me God. If I have to go back through that entire quest, I will fucking lose my mind.
So soon. Everything all careful now.
You better take me back down there.
I approached the furious soul.
God.
It screamed as if on fire. I tried to soothe it with song, but still it seethed.
So, how am I supposed to know? Like, this pot is kind of full. Or was full when I went in the wrong place. Okay, that opened all the portals. Weird. You do not manage to alter the plant in one of the other plant pots. An element appears. You should leave by the open door and try again. I don't understand. Do not manage to alter the plant. Okay, well, this is starting to be frustrating. And I don't want to deal with it anymore. Alright, dope. That was pretty good. That was a lot of fun. We got some stuff. But I don't really feel like running around doing quests anymore. We got about an hour and 15 minutes before it's time for us to call it quits on the stream. And honestly, I think I'm just going to go murder the Barrows brothers. Or, yeah, we're going to do the Barrows brothers. Because I really want to get that crossbow before I go see about killing the flesh hatcher anymore. So let's go ahead and snag us up. We've been getting a bunch of sharks from the Barrows brothers, which has been interesting. These are really good. We're going to be able to get a lot. I mean, I've got 9 more. So the sharks will be worth like 2k health to us. That's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and bring like 20 of these bad boys with us. And then we'll just go murder the Barrows brothers for a little while. Because there's a lot of items that I need from them. A lot of items that I really want from them. This is probably one of the first quests, or one of the first bosses, that's going to have some significant gear to help move me into and through the mid-game. You know, they're only 4 to 5 item sets. But they've got some really good set bonuses, and they're all tier 60. So it means I'm going to get to do a little mix and matching, which should be pretty valuable to me. Especially the ranged and the magic set, I think are going to be pretty good. So I think, unfortunately, I just kind of have to spend quite a bit of time here. And we're in that really grindy phase of the game. When we first started out, for the last month or so, we've been doing a lot of stuff that allows us to be a little more flitty, I guess. And so we've just been jumping around from thing to thing to thing, and we've been making some really, really good progress. And we've been learning a lot about the game. But we're getting to the parts of the game now where the game is intentionally trying to hold you back and slow you down. And it just takes a really long time to make that progress, right? So we still have quite a few of our skills that need to get up to 60. We've been making some good progress on that stuff. So we'll just keep banging it out, slowly but surely. And we'll get ourselves geared up. Especially once I get some of these tier 70 gears. We've already got to where we can use a tier 70 bow. Getting close to where we can use tier 70 attack and defense, which is great. The thing I'm really interested in is getting to that tier 70 defense, because I want to wear these armor pieces. And then we'll work on some other skills. I really like sets, though, just in general in RPG games. I'm a big fan of set pieces and set bonuses and I actually really liked the way that New World was trying to do sets before they closed that game. Where you could, like, make sets, sort of. I thought that was pretty cool. Shit, it's gonna be Torag the first time. It's not Torag very often. A hidden tunnel. I am fearless. Alright, looks like all the way around we go. Not gonna kill that bloodworm. Oh shit, Toragger's right here. Boom, dude. Fucking killed that nerd. I wonder if there's another shield crossbow that I could get to do the Flesh Hatcher with. Instead of trying to get this Kareel bow. Because I definitely want to get this bow, and I definitely kind of want to get it now. Because I'm just now at level 70 with my bow. And so it'd be really valuable to have right now. I don't know if that's really the play. Or if maybe I could find something else, then I could go farm the Flesh Hatcher. I guess I feel just a little bit trapped right now on the Barrows Brothers, because I kind of want these items. I think they're going to be pretty valuable to me. We're getting there, though, as far as being able to do a lot of different bosses. I mean, if we're able to kill the Barrows Brothers, they're one of the level 83s. So there's probably some other level, or not 83s, 85s. Why did I say 3s? There are some other level 85s that I might be able to kill as well. This Chaos Elemental was only level 90. I think I actually might be able to take him down if I brought some restore potions. Ooh, Commander Ziliana. What does Commander Ziliana give? Oh, these are the War Priest gears. Okay. With the Godsword stuff. Got it. Okay. The Corporeal Beast, I can probably get pretty close to getting this one. Dagonoth. I want these rings for sure. I want that hatchet too. Oh, that's a weapon. Never mind. I thought that was for cutting down trees. Seer Cull, another... Oh, it was only a tier 50. Well, that's kind of crazy. Ooh, I can probably fight this dude. Oh, he's another one of the War Priest dudes. We're already killing the mole. Man, we've got, like, all kinds of bosses that we're right around. Ooh, we might be able to take out the Calpite Queen. This is the Armadillo one. This is the Zamorak person. The Twin Furies. Kalzuk. Ooh, I could probably kill this person too. Maybe. Get a fire cape? Yakamaru. Just because of how badass it looks, I want to fight this dude. Zamorak, Lord of Chaos. Dope. Okay. Stop looking at bosses now. We'll actually go kill some. Time to murder. There's so many things to collect. So much to do. I don't feel like I have enough time. Like, I know that I have all the time in the world. But this game is really driving me to unhealthy amounts of play. Because I want all the things. And I am not a patient person. The delayed gratification of this game is a bit much for me. I like to have what I want to have. Right fucking meow. Ring Christmas bells, merrily ring, tell of the world Jesus is King, loudly proclaim with one accord the happy tale. Welcome the Lord. Gaily they ring while people sing songs of good cheer, Christmas is here. Merry, 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 merry Christmas, merry, 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 merry Christmas. Ding dong, that is the song. All seem to say, throw cares away. Yeah, this person has a flaming bow. It's just their cosmetic. Oh, they've got like everything turned off where I can't see it. You're no fun, dude. Ding dong ding dong. One seems to hear words of good cheer from everywhere, filling the air. Oh, how they pound, raising the sound, o'er hill and dale, filling the air. Bop, bop, ba-da, bop, bop, ba-da, bop, bop, ba-da-dum. Boom, bop, ba-da-dum, bop, ba. I want that crossbow, dude. You better give me that thing. Give me that crossbow and one of them corrupted sigils so that I could turn it into a fucking field crossbow. That I could beat that flesh hatcher in his fucking face. Beat his ass. You dare disturb my rest? I am Torag, the corrupted. It's time to die. Die. Tell you what though, these Barrows runs take a hot minute. I definitely understand why people try to maximize these for speed, especially if they're going for the logbook. That's a really kind of counterintuitive part of the logbooks and the gear drops from these bosses. And this is why I'm probably always going to believe that being able to turn off your XP, maybe not in this game. I don't necessarily think it's needed in this game because your skill level and the gear you wear don't necessarily match. In this game, it feels like your skill level is the maximum possible stuff you could be wearing, but then you have to actually go out and get those items, and you still have to kind of go through the progression because you have to be able to kill the enemies to get the next tier of gear. So your skill level doesn't really prevent you from following the progression path like levels in a regular RPG would, maybe. But I think that in specifically games, MMOs that have PvP elements, being able to turn off your XP is probably the most important thing to be able to do. And then specifically only being able to fight people of similar level to you, because it gives you an opportunity to stop and use some of these very unique gear pieces, the level where they're relevant, in relevant PvP combat. Now that's not really a thing in this game, but it is definitely something that should be more focused on, I think, in a lot of other MMO games, is you just have to... Your game has to be content complete, and that includes PvP at all tiers of play. And having cool, sets and unique items and stuff like that at all tiers, and then allowing your players to just halt themselves at certain gameplay tiers so that they can get those different sets and play with those things is really good. God, I get so many mind runes from this. Look at that. I just got 600 mind runes and 117 chaos runes. That's fucking crazy. Look at that. I have 15,000 mind runes. I'm not really getting any body runes from this, but I get tons of chaos. I get tons of death. I get tons of blood runes. And people were saying that I'm going to actually need a lot of blood runes when I start using the ancient abilities. So that's really awesome. But holy crap, do I get a shit ton of runes from this. And especially the fucking mind runes are important because they give me the chaos and the mind. So increases the target's damage received by 5%, reduces the target's damage dealt. Reduces the target's chance to hit by 5%. So reducing the enemy damage by 10% and increasing my damage output by 10% is fucking massive. So those two runes are going to be super valuable to me. I'm going to use the shit out of those mind runes. Especially later on, when we start fighting much more powerful bosses. I mean, they're still valuable now. Especially the Flesh Hatcher. It's probably a good boss to be using those against. Oh, that's right. I need to be using some hybrid gear to get the hits off with those, though. That's right, because otherwise they splash. I wonder how much hybrid gear I need to be wearing. Because I'm about to pull some 4-piece sets, right? That are 3 pieces, right there, helmet, chest, legs. And then a weapon. So if I just rock like a 2-piece hybrid, actually a 3-piece hybrid, because the hybrids all have capes too. So I could do gloves, boots, cape with my Tuskas for a 3% crit chance. And maybe that'll be enough to be able to throw down these curses and stuff. And those are some of our weaker... I mean, not having a good cape could definitely be a problem, because the god set capes aren't great. But it honestly might be worth just to be able to use these spells. Especially when I can use the 10% versions. That'll be interesting. Gonna have to look into some of that. No, I don't want to enter. But it's always Darok. Always Darok. I think like 50% of the time it's this motherfucker's the one with the path underneath. He's always trying to kill me. I really want Guthans. I haven't gotten any of Guthan's gear yet. But I want this spear so bad it's not even funny. I love spears. Spears are dope. They don't have great animations in this game, but still. Still dope. And it heals. And who doesn't want to heal when you whack things? Beating some ass. God, I want that bow. Honestly, I want the whole everything that Kirill has. Because I like the idea of dual wielding crossbows too. So he's got these hand crossbows, the pistols. I really kind of want those. But then... yeah, that's super dope. This crossbow pistol... oh, that's accuracy. There for a second, I thought that was 1,486 damage. And I was like, why is that crossbow pistol adding so much more damage than the fucking two-handed crossbow? What's going on? I was a little bit worried there. Torag the Corrupted. Look at his big old hammer. Oh, he's got two hammers. Does that mean that his weapon is a single-hander? I could have sworn his weapon was a two-hander. Torag's hammer, I mean, it's got the same damage. Right, that 1,564 is the same damage as the 200, or the two-hander. It'd be weird if he was showing a one-hander, though, and then you got a two-hander. I don't know. That's strange. That's pretty flippin' strange. All right. Darok. Darok. What do you got? There's the door over there. Nice. I wanna be a billionaire so freaking bad. Pop. Might as well go ahead and murder this nerd real quick. Actually, getting the extra adrenaline from this will probably help when I start to fight the boss, so that I can use my rejuvenation. Rejuvenation. Darok. Get assaulted, dude. If you want me, hold me back. Alright, booyah. Damn it. I didn't get shit on that one. That was awful. I'm telling you, I don't know why this luck ring is like fucking up my chi. My RNG is garbage since I put this luck ring on, and I don't get it. What is happening to me? I just want some set pieces and a corrupted sigil. I did get another piece of the Triskelion, though, so I have 2 Triskelion pieces. So I'm actually kind of excited to put the Triskelion together. That's not on the collection log, though. But I have one piece of Darok's legs, one piece of Torag's legs, and a Reem's staff. That's all I have. And then 2 pieces of Triskelion. But we're gonna get some more. I'm gonna be boss killing like forever. I've got too many bosses that I'm able to kill that have too much log stuff to not spend some serious time bossing. I mean, there's just so much to get. I've gotta get it. The sooner the better. I mean, we've got 50-something kills. 53 kills on the Barrows Brothers right now. And we need a couple thousand at least for their items. So we're going to be killing the Barrows Brothers a lot. So I mean, it took me a day to do 50. So that's 20 per 1,000, so that's 40 days worth of Barrows Brother kills to even think about maybe getting all of the drops. That's like kill count for all the items. So we'll see. They're especially going to be difficult, I think. Just because you're going to be able to get duplicates and shit. Darok just kicked my ass. Okay, though. I get back 2,000 XP, or HP. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get some items. Let's see. So tomorrow is Christmas Eve. I've got a lunch with my family tomorrow. So I don't know exactly when that's going to happen, when that's going to be over, what exactly is going on. But I will probably be getting onto stream, unless it runs really late. I'll probably be getting onto stream after that's over. And then Christmas Day is the following day. And I kind of want to do, like, just an all-day fucking boss grind. Just, like, wake up, get on, grind bosses, stream the whole thing, and just kind of fuck around. Or maybe do some other grind. I just kind of want to be online on the stream. What's something I can do? Probably should have started thinking about some sort of a Christmas idea for the stream before Christmas, but you know, I'm not really a planner. I'm kind of just a doer. I like to just wing it, fly by the seat of my pants. Yes, I do want to go in here. Hey, nice. This one's going to be pretty quick. Jackass skeleton. Ream the Blighted. Gotta remember to kill the ad before I go fight the boss. It's not really causing me a problem, but it does give me that little bit of an advantage on adrenaline, which I like. It kind of makes the fight go a little smoother, a little faster. Get to my rejuvenate quicker. Alright, more sharks, I guess. That's kinda cool. $239 chaos runes is pretty good. Those bolt things are pretty good. I assume these go for the pistols, the one-hander. I didn't realize I had that. I didn't realize I had a rune crossbow and an offhand crossbow. That's cool. I mean, they're a couple of tiers below where I'm at right now, but... Baby, it's cold outside. I saw a parody of that song. It was pretty funny. Hey, level 67. What we get? What do we got? Combat ability Massacre at 66. Hailstorm Dagger in Demonheim. At level 70, we get to start wearing Necronium. So I have all of my Necronium gear made, I believe. Oh, I accidentally went to the wrong one. I normally go to Arim here. Alright, you little shit swizzler, could you just die, please? That'd be great. Thank you. These undead nerds just clinging to life. Just let it go, man. You were a shitty person your whole life. Nobody cares about you. It's fine. Just let it be over. I do dare disturb your rest. That is absolutely the truth. We're about to hit 1,500 skill points. Holy shit. Ooh. We're almost to 9 million XP. Jesus, that's so sad. Not even 2/1000ths of the way finished. That's crazy. There's so many things that like slow down your XP rate, like bossing, especially when you're bossing at the same level as yourself. The XP you gain from doing this is not very good. I mean, it's not like absolutely horrible, but honestly, I'm even kind of bossing above the level I should be. Because I should be bossing these guys at like level 70. Because that's the level all their gear is supposed to be. But like if I was killing the mole right now or something, which I need to do so many more mole kills, just so I can get that two-handed dragon sword, which I already have one, but I need to get the log for it. Which honestly, I'm really, really excited to finish one of my logs. I should really focus up on the mole. Maybe that's what we'll do. On Christmas, is because we have 2 bosses that we are starting to exceed level for. Maybe we'll go ahead and spend some serious time just doing those bosses. And it'll just be a boring, chill, fucking beat the shit out of the boss day. And anybody who wants to come and finish up the log, if you don't have the log yet for the mole and the Black Dragon King, then you can come and hang out and kill some bosses and we'll just have a boss grind today for logs. I need to put something. I need to create a. I need to create a thing for my. For my streamer.bot, something that people can input. Like a command or something when they get a new log or they get something special. Like we've had a couple of people get some Santa hats. Maybe a little something that does a little fanfare, you know? Because I'm really bad about making that stuff interesting. Cactus 33. What's up, Cactus? You got a god sword too? Oh no, a staff of light. What is a staff of light? That thing looks dope as fuck. This person has like the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. What are you wearing? This person's getting it. Guess that's another thing I gotta do is my... Oh no, my Slayer is level 60. Of course, the Slayer levels are fairly important, I'm discovering. I'm gonna have to put quite a bit of work into making sure I keep that Slayer level up. Keep pushing it. Especially when it comes to grinding resources and stuff, I think the Slayer levels are pretty important. The Slayer targets tend to have a lot of really good resources. Famish with the follow over on Twitch. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Doing my favorite boss has to drop a follow. Hey, nice. I'm really enjoying, not necessarily doing the Barrow Brothers. Like, they're cool. And the mechanic is interesting. They're fairly easy. They just take a long time, which is, I mean, really neither here nor there, right? You're playing, so you're playing. So that's fine. But the thing that excites me the most about the Barrow Brothers is this is going to be like my first really good boss drop set gear like stuff that I can get into, and I'm really excited about that. That's true. I could. In fact, I probably should. Actually, maybe we should try that real quick. Let's try. So I have the full Tuskas set, the full hybrid set. So I guess I could just switch, right? I've got tier 60, tier 70, tier 67. So I could probably just throw on my full hybrid gear set and then just rotate through my magic, my ranged, and my melee to kill these bosses a little faster. Would probably be a good idea. Plus an extra 6% chance to crit. Never hurt anybody. Maybe we'll give that a shot. I spent all that time getting all that hybrid stuff, and then I don't even use it because it doesn't really work out all that well usually. But it's probably pretty valuable here. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of the Necro, if I'm being honest. It's not really my cup of tea. That's a good point. I could also just wear my magic gear. I just love being a sword and shield tank so much that I often don't pay attention to the fact that I should probably do something else. So maybe we just do that. Maybe we just switch to our magic. Because then I don't have to worry about switching everything else, so. And then I can wear like my actual magic gear. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think I have any tier 60 magic gear. My magic gear right now is just my mystic, because there isn't a tier 60 without getting to the Lunar Isles, right? And I haven't gotten there yet. Sadly, for completion of the boss log, you need 2 enemies locked behind the quests. Hey, what's up, Damien Dark Rose? How are you? You get around to starting that stream yet? Yeah, so I'm pretty excited to... it's going great. Yesterday we had a phenomenal stream. We were balling out of control yesterday. But yeah, so the Barrows brother that I'm actually most excited to get gear for is actually Linza. I really want this 5-piece set because that 12% chance to deal a counterattack and having it be a one-handed and a shield is pretty dope. So I'm actually really, really excited about that. I think that's going to be hella fun. Nothing would make me happier. I got some testing of stuff to do this weekend to make sure I have no issues going live, and as long as all that works, I'll go live for the first time on Monday. Nice. Make sure you shoot me a message on Discord when you do. I'll come hang out. Especially because Monday is usually my day off, so I won't even be streaming that day. Once you get all her drops, people tend to skip her from then on. Bunch of wimps. That's fine. I'll still beat her ass. If she's got 10 times the health pool, that means she gets 10 times the ass whooping. Will do. I'm going to be doing streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 4 p.m. Should be some Soul Frame on Monday. Ooh, nice. I actually want to watch some Soul Frame, so that'll be dope. Need to learn a little bit about that game. Ten times the HP means 10 times the ass whooping. Let's go swap into some magic gear here. All right. Let's get back in it. And then honestly, let's go here. Do I have the good fire one now? I do have the good fire one now, so that can be there. And then I'm just going to put this shit on my hotkeys here. And we'll just use that to cycle. For the bosses that have elemental weaknesses. Because I assume there's one for each of the elements, right? That's probably why there's 4 of them. Yeah. Can't believe how much higher that number is, even with ultimately a lower tier gear. I think I started my iron on the 6th or 9th this month. Oh, nice. Yeah, I started mine about a month before that. I think it was like the 11th. The 11th of November, I think, is when I started. I have never played RuneScape before starting this character, so this is like my first ever go at it. I'm having so much fun. Iron Man is super fun. By the way, since you enjoy RuneScape 3 and you also seem to like survival games, if you've given any thought to trying RuneScape Dragon Wilds, when it fully launches, I will definitely, if I've upgraded my computer by then, I will be. I'm thinking about maybe trying to get one of those Steam machines, if I can, at some point next year after they come out, so... Seems right up my alley. But yeah, no, Dragon Wilds is definitely on my radar. For sure. Oops. Picked up Dragon Wilds on sale, but waiting for 1.0 to do a proper playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to just go back and redo like the early stuff over and over again. I'm kind of waiting for Enshrouded to drop its 1.0 too. Although I don't know I'm having so much fun with RuneScape right now that I just don't even see myself doing anything else. I'm having a great time with this game. The community is great. Fucking just everything about streaming RuneScape 3 has felt really good, so I would be really hesitant to switch off of it because I've never played Diablo 4. If I'm going to play an ARPG, it'll be Path of Exile or the other one. Last Epoch. After Diablo Immortal, Blizzard can kind of just kiss my ass. Me too. Yeah. Way back in the day with the APOC staff and the dupe glitches and just everybody had APOC. Yeah, I did too. I didn't even blink and I passed Immortal because that game was just trash. But yeah, no, way back since Diablo 1 was one of the first PC games like I ever played. I think it was the first online PC game I ever played. That game was good though. Diablo and Diablo 2 were both phenomenal ARPGs. First goal is 99 dungeoneering, then I'm going to go for Barrow's collection log. I thought, and I've been thinking, and everybody says I'm crazy, but I'm okay with that. But I've been thinking that it might be pretty fun to do a Demonheim locked character. And like just start a character and then do all of your skills in Demonheim. And just stay in there doing the roguelite or whatever the whole time. It would be a huge pain in the ass. But you like do the quests or whatever you have to do to be able to actually do the skills. And then you just go to Demonheim and you just fucking stay there. And try and level up everything that way. I think would be hilarious. Night Counting Oregon Trail. Diablo 1 was my first ever PC game as well. Diablo 2 was amazing. I actually enjoyed it more than Diablo 3. Never played, yeah. Yeah, no, Diablo 2, it was probably one of the first online games I spent a really obscene amount of time on. Like, obscene. Would lock you out of necro, invention, and archaeology. That's okay. I could get by without those. I mean, invention and necro aren't even really valuable at all in Demonheim. Not having archaeology, so you couldn't have, your buffs and stuff would kind of suck. But yeah, I mean, I think that'd totally be worth it. Lock melters? I don't know what melters is. Super new, I don't know all the terminology. Yeah, Slayer would also be screwed. You're definitely sure about that. Damn, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Probably wouldn't be a big deal if I was actually switching off magic for the non-magic enemies, but I was a Zeal Paladin and D2, had no problem soloing everything on highest difficulty. Sunk a few thousand hours into D2. The only game I've ever played more was World of Warcraft. I had 40,000 hours in that game. Yeah, I didn't play Diablo 2 as much as I've played other games, but I have played Diablo 2 a lot more than a lot of games that I've played. I definitely put thousands of hours into it. I used to like to play like throw barbs or frenzy barbs. Just run around smacking the shit out of stuff. Oh shit, there's my dude. Let me back in there. I will beat this guy's ass. Oh, I'm about to aggro this whole room. Because I got all my AoE shit on here. That's fucking hilarious. Gonna farm Ghost Hunter armor from Ankus. It's hybrid that is strong against Barrows. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. I think I have one piece of Ghost Hunter that I got from farming Aberrant Specters, so I could get some herbs and stuff for my herb lore. I think I have one piece. But that is not a bad idea. I still have a little bit of a problem because of the way this game has really like grindy mechanics and stuff. In my brain, time spent doing some of those other preparatory things or very specific grinds feels like a little bit of a waste because, you know, in my brain, it's only going to save you a couple of percent of your time, right? Like 2 to 5% of your time, which doesn't seem like all that much because in most games, most of your grinds, are like a couple of hours. And so I keep forgetting that this game, the grinds are like days or weeks. And so if you can shave a couple of percent off of your grind by doing it a little faster or, having a little bit of a better luck chance, like I got my luck ring here, or anything like that, you can find yourself having like days cut off of your grind. I'm going back to this because at least for right now, my magic just isn't in a good spot to actually be using, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. What do I have to do to get War's Blessing 1? Is that something I get from War? Easy combat achievements, okay. Achievements. Combat. Specifically the PVM ones? Or these ones. Okay. Ooh. Gotta get back on top of that. Kill the following enemies and miss the lane. Giant rats, dark wizards, barbarians, and cows. That's easy. Unlock. Oh. Got a lot of skills to unlock. These are going to be rough. Unlock permanent effects from Death's Store. Complete all the listed combat achievements. Oh, these ones. And then I can see. Defeat Chaos Elemental. I don't know how I beat Chaos Elemental. Dragonoth for everyone. I feel like I've done this one. Oh, on hard mode. Never mind. Calphite Queen. In 2.5 minutes. King Black Dragon. In 1 minute? Yeah, fuck you. Oh, goodness. Shit, I'll be done with the barrows by the time I get that. I'll be fucking done. Mm-hmm. We're already at like 55. We're on the way, dude. 1/40th of the way there. I'm on my way. I don't know where I'm going. I'm on my way. Taking my time, but I don't know where. Goodbye, Rahusi. Queen Corona. It's only going to take us another 1.5 months of doing nothing but killing the Barrows brothers at the speed that we're currently doing it at. It's no big deal. No big deal at all. And honestly, the Barrows brothers are going to feel great to grind because the expectation is like 1 out of every 9 chests, you should get something. If I did the math right, which I think I did. So, I mean, you're constantly getting like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. So there's not those huge grinds where, you know, you might go like 1,000 kills without getting anything from the log. Here, you're going to go. I think I went dry for like 30 kills last night. But it's pretty easy to overcome. That is true. I do need to get these quests done. I don't even know if I have Ritual of the Majorat and Kindred Spirits. Let's even see if I have access to those. Alphabetical. And let's do don't show locked. Don't have Kindred Spirit. Don't have Ritual of the Majorat. So we got a ways. We've got a ways. So are there like 2 more mounds in here or something? When you get the next 2 open? Or how does that work? Or is it these stones? It's these stones, isn't it? Bop. Get dragon sorted. Dragon cleave. One in 15 chance for any unique. Okay. Yeah, so I got 3 yesterday out of 50 kills. So I was almost right at kill chance. Is it 1 in 300 for a specific piece or 1 in 300 for a specific set? Rolls 1 in 15 for loot, then 1 in 350 is the odds of getting like a Guthan spear. Oh, okay. You only cared about getting one thing. So it's 1 in 15 to get something, and then 1 in 350 out of that 1 in 15. Right? So really it's 1 in whatever 350 times 15 is. Would be 5,250. right? There's a video where somebody simulates chests and the average was between 700 KC and 8K KC. Get the full collection. Yeah, well, so the kill count, technically, whatever the kill count that's listed is, you should only have a 60% chance. I think it's something like 60 to 70% chance to actually get the item by that kill count. So only 60% of people or whatever will get the item by the kill count. And then the other 40% will get it after, and the other 59% will get it before. So if his simulation was getting it as early as 700 and as late as 8K to max out the collection, it probably is closer to like 5K as the kill count, not 2K. And so what I'm doing right now is I'll never get a Linza piece this way, right? Because there's no Linza, and then I won't get any accuracy. There's a world where you get Linza piece at the same time as other brothers piece, okay. But you do get a roll. So you get a roll for every boss you kill on the main... on the main loot table, though, right? I'll need to go to the wiki and I'll need to read exactly what it says. So except for Linza, they all roll on the same table. Okay. And so that's why I get like so many runes and stuff, is because I'm getting runes 6 times. Because they're all rolling on the table. So I guess that's interesting then. So you say that I could get a Linza item and one of the other items. But there's no way for me to get 2 of the items by just killing the 6 out of 6. You can only get 1 item in a given chest. Which means that kind of fucks your RNG. Because it has to be doing something to stop you from being able to roll that twice. So if I've got 6 rolls and my first roll hits an item, then my next 5 rolls can't hit an item. So if I lucked on the RNG and hit a second item, then that's just lost RNG, right? That sucks. Got it. Yeah, I'll look into the, because this is a way more intricate loot drop table than any of the bosses I've fought so far, so I haven't really looked really deep into this. But I'll go check out the wiki after I'm done with the stream and see. Which actually, I should be turning this off here in... well, I should have turned it off already, but whatever. But yeah, I'll take a look at that so I get a little bit better understanding. Most people never obtain this drop table out of lack of patience. Mine isn't so much that I have patience. Mine is that I have an abundance of time, and I'm really good at being bored. When I was a little kid, I spent a lot of time grounded. I used to. When I got to about 8th grade, I started failing a lot in school. So I got grounded a lot. And eventually it was down to where I was like, my parents were so desperate for me to do homework that I got grounded from books. Because I would just read books and write reviews of books instead of do my homework. And so I started just staring at the wall. So if I could stare at a wall all night, then I can definitely run around killing some nerds until I get the log, right? I'd keep a full set of each of the... Oh yeah, I'll be keeping a full set of everything, for sure. I'll be keeping a full set of everything. What do you mean for the other collection log? It has bobbleheads? Arim bobblehead, Darok bobblehead, Beric bobblehead, Torik bobblehead. Nice. So you gotta have like the full gear set? Energy plus a full set of armor? Oh, so I like have to use up. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Goodbye, Rahuzi. Hey, Torag, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and fucking die. You can do that for me? When you have all 6, they do special emotes in your house. Oh, that's super dope. So many cool things to get in this game. Can't even stand it, man. I can't even stand it. So excited. All right, there's the door right there. We gotta go all the fudging way around. Go away, bloodworm. Go away. Stop it with your creepy ass laughs, too. What is this? Rabbits don't lay eggs. What is this? Right now I'm grinding Rex for Demonheim Aura 4. I don't have any auras. I'm auraless. Come here, Guthin. You little shit swizzler. Nope, stop. Beat his ass. Bear there, bear there, 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 bear there, 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 there. Achievement diaries are OP. Oh? You mean these? Area task sets. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've gotten a couple of those. We did all the easy ones I could do. 2 days ago? Yeah, 2 days ago. Oh, that's another player. That's funny. And I don't have... I'm so far behind on quests and stuff that it's really locking me out of a lot of that stuff. Because I've only got 113 quest points or whatever. Need to get on top of some of that shit. Black. Yo, I didn't get shit there. That sucks. Let's see, what did we get for 67? Combat skill preparation. Basic ability, ready yourself for incoming attacks. Remaining cooldown of resonance and divert are reduced by 3 seconds for every attack received. Ooh. Hey, that's a really good one. I definitely want that. I also need to get some divert action going on. Yeah, that's great. That's really great. All right. Well, Semish, I don't mean to just bail on you, but normally I try and keep the streams about 6 hours. And we've hit about the 6.5 hour mark now, so it's probably time for me to call it for the day. I try to stream every single day. I usually take Sunday or Monday off. But I stream from about 4 or 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern time until about right around this time. So I hope that we get a chance to see you again. I will definitely be doing a lot of bossing over the course of the next month or so, as well as trying to catch up on some of these quests and grind some of these lower tier skills up to 60. So it should be quite a bit of fun. But thanks for coming and sharing some insights and stuff with me. I really appreciate that. And thanks everybody else who showed up today. Whether you were lurking or in the chat, I always appreciate the viewership and the audience. So thank you all very much. I hope everybody has a great day. If I don't get a chance to see you beforehand, I hope everybody has a great Christmas. And I will see you all on the next one.